I genuinely don't remember the last time I played a controller game. It's been over 2 years probably. Fuck. Was it Animal Well? And I didn't even need it for that. And that was right after I got the computer sorted out. Jesus Christ. No, it was Crab. It was Crab. It was Crab. It was another Soulsborne because I only use controllers for Soulsborns. Fuck. It was Crab. That was a year and a half ago now. Oh, I guess a year ago because of the New Game Plus update. Anyways, let's get the game booted up so you can help me balance my audio. Uh, Frame issues? No frame issues. Apparently, I had a 5 second hitch on the the Malkavian mod stream that I did with Deus Ex. Also, don't look at that VOD because for some reason there's Umi Neko spoilers. I was not expecting it. But yeah, like the NTRF recommended me a mod to play as like an epilogue kind of thing for Deus Ex, and there was Umineko in it. I don't know if he must have knew that when he recommended it. I mean, he recommended it in general, but probably in generally speaking, just for the fun of it. But that was part of the flavor. It was no for my bot. It was a joke mod, that kind of just has a lot of fun with like the characters and like changing stuff around. And there was like Umineko voice clips and some Death Note and some and the Panty and Stocking song. It was yeah. It's a shitpost mod, basically. Unfinished, but you know. No, Joe's just do. I mean, Joe watching Joe is always a spoiler because of all the Umineko talk that happens. Part of the permanent stream culture. Yeah, you'll get to it this. I had no idea. To me, that was some sort of anime references, which I never watched and never will. Also, hi, hello, NTRF. Oh, I don't have the game captured. I'm so used. I've been playing nothing but Deus Ex for what, like 2 months, and except for that motion wreck one-off, and um, I just got used to just like firing up the game and going, you know. Thank you for that recommendation, also NTRF. That was fun to have all that stuff. Capture specific window. Specific window? Lies of P. Looking for a game to capture. Thank you. Thank you, game PC. Okay. Also, oh, and I had a Code Geass references as well. Just minor ones. But yeah, Umineko, may it live on in perpetuity forever and ever. Sounds. I mean, I think the game's going to be louder than this, so I'm going to preemptively lower it a little bit. But let me know if it's too quiet. I trust y'all to guide my hand, so I don't have to constantly pause the stream. And so we're gonna cut it down to that. Good job with the extinguisher. Also, Souls-like games. Yak. I'm out of here. Have fun. Subnautica in 2 weeks, I think. See you then. Or Half-Life Decay if stars align, which you know, still waiting for those stars to align. But yeah. Obviously, once you get going with sound effects, yeah, maybe a lot of music, yeah. So how are you doing, Metal? And hope you are doing well, NTRF. See you when I see you. All right, so this is we'll assume this is good, right? Piano's nice. So let me check. So May 30th. It's May 30th. All right. I tweaked the settings slightly already. Graphic wise, they're on medium, with a little variation on the vegetation. I always feel like the vegetation is going to be the worst. That I don't know if that's true or not. If I have to turn it all down to low, I will. Let me up the game on my end. Your sleep has recovered. Concert yesterday. Sounds good. Sounds good. Sounds fun. Sounds fun. I don't get out a lot. But I'm considering seeing the last episode of, I don't even know if you know this one, Amazing Digital Circus. For some reason, it's getting a theatrical release, and like I don't know if I'm gonna, probably not, but like the idea is appetizing to me to see something in theaters because I the last time I saw something in theaters was Furiosa like 2 years ago. And I don't know if I'll ever see, like, I guess I want to see Spider-Verse 3 in theaters, but like after that, will I ever set foot in the theater again? I don't know. I don't know. Anyways, let's get into it. Not the game, but the little preface. So, the title says this playthrough is 2 years late. I was going through my Rainworld VODs earlier, timestamping and stuff, and a VOD from June 2023 had me apparently commenting on how the one game I saw in the game showcase for that year was Lies of P that interested me. That was the only game that interested me that year. Um, and now here we are 3 years later. I did want to play it in 2024, but as with a lot of playthroughs getting derailed, my PC imploded during the summer because of you don't leave that shit plugged in when you go on vacation. Um, but yeah, this was apparently like a good Soulsborne game, quote unquote. I have a lot of these in the queue that I have interest in. I have owned Code Vein for years, never got around to it. I played Another Crab's Treasure, which was a good time. Nine Souls if you want to count 2Ds, Hollow Knight and Silksong if you want to go that far. But in terms of 3Ds, I haven't really played much outside of the FromSofts. This was kind of near the top of the list thanks to Blorbo streamer Joseph Anderson glazing it alongside Alan Wake 2. And I watched the Alan Wake 2 VODs, and that playthrough, like, yeah, that game was great. So I was like, surely Lies of P is good too. Like, the trailer sold me on it, you know? This is presuming that computer can run it. My graphics card is a 1070. It's from 7 years ago. Hopefully there's still some kick and fight left in it. But yeah, May 30th, 2026. Oh, I didn't fucking get the thing ready. There was one thing I was going to get ready. Well, I don't have to pull up the image of it. Not really. How do you plan on handling multiple endings? I've heard this game is about a perfect combination of lies akin to Doki Doki. Well, yeah, we'll get into that. We'll get into that. I don't know what all happens. I've learned from you not to leave stuff plugged in. Yes. Let me be the you know, let me help you learn from my mistakes. There we go. Anyways, so yeah, so this playthrough was jumbled in with everything else I want to play, like Disco Elysium and Subnautica, etc., etc. And now we are here, sooner than I planned, even ahead of Watcher Round 3 playthrough from Rainworld, because of the information going on that they're hiring someone with Midjourney, etc., generative AI experience for the next game, whether it's a Lies of P sequel or whatever these devs cook up next. And that's, I don't want to get into a whole thing about AI. I generative AI specifically. I just like there are so many issues I have with it. Like the inherent copyright written issues, the ecological ones, the way it's disrupting the various fields out there, aside from art, music, coding, vibe coding. God, let's not get into that. I bought this game over a year ago on sale. I can't refund it, so it's locked in. But my compromise is that I'm just gonna, I'm gonna give it the old wayward try. But we're only going to credits. If there's multiple endings, I'm not gonna see them. If DLC, I'm not buying it. We're just gonna do what we have here. We're gonna give it. We'll see what we can see, and if there's anything that requires multiple playthroughs, whether it's a choice thing or like a new game plus specific thing, we're not gonna do that. There is mild bits of AI generated AI apparently in the form of some background paintings in this game even, which great. That's so fucking cool. I'm pretty sure Steam has this thing where it's like you should disclose it on your little page, like alongside like if you need like third party like login stuff, or it has like some sort of DRM. But they didn't do that, so that's great. That's great. They either maybe they're not aware of it. Give them the benefit of the doubt, but at the same time, I do feel a little, just a tiny bit, a little miffed. So this is the compromise I'm doing and making. I only know a few people who played this game. Metal here among them. Sounds like there's a general thumbs up. kind of attitude about it. Not the greatest thing ever, but, you know, thumbs up. So, you know, we'll see if by the credits I give it the thumbs up as well. That is to say I will not ever play the sequel whenever it comes out. Already saying that right now. And hopefully we can just judge and evaluate this game for what it is, without thinking too much about what's to come for this studio. Let's be honest, copyright is just one big issue. The whole concept is... It is. This is just the newest... This is just a Molotov. The AI, generative AI is just a Molotov at a burning factory, so to speak. But yeah. New game. Difficulty. There's difficulty levels. A very easy difficulty for... Well, we're not even gonna... An easy difficulty. A standard... Can I just get the hard mode immediately? No? Alright. Legendary Stalker, Awakened Puppet, Butterfly's Guidance. Well, I mean, we are something of a stalker ourselves. Experience the story while enjoying challenging combat. Yep. Cool. Let's go. Oh, and obviously, yeah, it's Pinocchio. Geppetto is an exceptionally talented and tenacious genius craftsman. All puppet technology in Krat was born in his hands. So yeah, it's a derivative story of Pinocchio as well, with a Soulsbornian twist. In honor of the great writer Carlo Collodi.
Can you hear me?
Jiminy Cricket? Well, I mean, no, that's a butterfly. Well, I mean, it's derivative. Maybe it is. Jiminy Butterfly.
Geppetto's puppet.
Or Jenny Butterfly, sorry. Congrats on your transition. Oh, what do I know about the game? It's Puppet Bloodborne. That's all I know. All right, move, rotate. Yep, this is a Soulsborne. I could already feel it in the. Okay, benefit. Okay, the prompt went away too fast. We got arms here. All right, so so from what I heard specifically. Oh wait, we can't run yet, can we? No. Specifically, just a few paintings. So like, I can look and appreciate. Maybe we won't read too much into the posters, but we'll appreciate the environments, right? We can safely appreciate the environments and the character models this time around. Not in the next game, but this time around. God, I fucking hate the times we live in. Fucking hell. All right. Weapon durability. Okay. Puppets born. Not the Alker. Stalker though. No. That's another time.
All over for you.
Another place. How's the audio? Okay. I feel like I like this is the movements of somebody over encumbered and with I hope my controller doesn't have drift. I haven't used it in years. I normally keep it like covered, so hopefully no dust got into it, but I guess we'll see. Interact. Okay, what are we interacting with? This over here.
I see they got Jiminy too. But we have to hurry. My name is Sophia. Please come to Hotel Krat, and I'll explain what's happening. Jiminy, please escort him to the hotel.
Use belts. Select upper belt. Press and hold to select the first slot. Press and hold to select the second. Okay, upper belt, lower belt. Equip items and gestures on the belt. Hold down to activate the extra bag. Oh, this is just Elden Ring. Okay. Do not be afraid, even if you get lost in the fog. The cricket will guide. Okay, so we do have a cricket. Audio's fine, but we didn't see combat yet. True. Just disassemble and wash it with the. Yeah. I do love indie pale ales. In India Pale Ales. We got more posters. Again, I hate that I'm like hesitant to even look at the posters now, but you know, get the most loyal servant. Like there's a once you introduce the concept of generative AI, you know, like it's like the line gets blurry. as to like what was genuinely made and what wasn't. Like it's hard to know unless like they give you a specific, you know, list of okay, it was this, it was this. I think there's a concept book for this game as well. So like surely like they put the effort enough effort in. Like okay, I gotta stop thinking about it. So we got the cricket, we got the upper belts. What is it? Last resort? Okay, that's probably the thing. God, it's been so long since I played any of the fucking FromSofts again. Fuck. Um, Alchemist hat, illusory emerald gloves, treasures. The dark sign. There we go. Dark Souls. Treasures, hunters, mask. Treasure hunters. Okay. Thank you for the. Why? Winter festival. Okay. Okay. We could be a reindeer. There's more. Why is there more? Okay. I feel like this is OP shit that we should not be using. Like if the game hands you something at the start, that can't be intended. Okay, workshop union, basic frame, physical damage, reduction rates. Parts of an enhanced puppet frame can absorb physical damage. This feels like I shouldn't have this. Look at all this extra shit. I can't use this. Maybe when I get to the final boss, I'll finally use it, and maybe probably never. Okay, let's just read the lore. Basic frame made by the workshop union. It is a part that reinforces puppet frames made with standard dimensions. Appendage parts that increase the attribute resistances of puppets can enhance. Okay, it's just general knowledge. An old generation appendage made by the workshop union. Its design is old, but it's cheap and effective, so it is still the main one in use. Enhance, etc. Okay, prototype developed by came into being after various efforts to improve puppet performance. We're a puppet, right? We're Pinocchio. A liner made in the dimensions approved by the workshop union. So the workshop union is just the hunters from Bloodborne. Okay, it can be made by anyone as long as it complies with certification standards. So who manufactured it cannot be determined. Okay, Legion arm. Left hand parts made with exquisite detail. They do not have special powers. Geppetto's name is faintly engraved in them. Motivity, technique, advance. Okay. I don't want to read too much here. Let's just get into the game. But, like, okay, where's... Okay, Monad's lamp increases brightness upon use. So a lamp with the cricket guide, puppet inside. It illuminates the darkness with a faint light. Do not be afraid. Even if you get lost in the fog, the cricket guide will be with you. And then this is immediate character. Yeah, it's that item, the dark sign or whatever. Special device that releases and kills you and just sends you back to your bonfire, right? The old man feared the possibility of his son failing to awaken properly and going into a frenzy. Initialization device was made as a necessary evil for delicate readjustments. Grinder. Repairs weapon durability. Is durability going to be a big thing in this game? Is it going to be good? Increases each time you attack enemies with a weapon. Use grinder to repair weapons when durability falls to 0. Attack decreases and the weapon cannot be repaired with a grinder. Oh, so it's Dark Souls 2. Okay, thus it is advised to keep an eye on this durability gauge. For those in battle, grinder is their lifeline. The sharpness of their blade can mean life or death. I mean, pulse cell. These are our Estus flask. Maximum number of pulse cells that can be used. When you reach the maximum, the cell will be discharged. Attack enemies while the cell is discharged. The pulse cell will be gradually charged. Oh, it's I guess it's its own thing a little bit. Shades of Elden Ring, Shades of Bloodborne. Pulse cells are ergo cells that power the P organ. They work with stargazers, also convert the energy from an attack's impact to recharge. Okay. Character info. Does it say anything about us? Mandatory DLCs? Yay. Yeah, I don't like that. Give me the option, please. Thank you. When was the last time? That was in Disgaea too, right? There was the character, and JM was like, don't use the character. And I was like, okay, I will not use the character. And then I did not use the character. So it's just stats, right? No lore? No lore. I'm not going to worry about the stats. Okay. Open the door.
Let's get you out of there. Find something that might help.
Yeah, I could use a weapon. Can I run yet? I feel like I don't have the run, but we can punch? Okay. Okay, what we got here? Well, the game's running so far, right? So that's good.
But the streets are not safe. Arm yourself with one of the weapons over there.
But I'm already armed.
It'll be helpful on your way to the hotel.
Sorry, that was a stupid joke. Oh, this is... Okay, we're bloodboarding again. Sorry, I keep... Maybe I shouldn't say too much about Bloodborne. You have to play it metal. It'll be emulatable someday, right? Smiles? Oh, and I'm going through DXHR, Human Revolution. Second run, there is no option to disable DLC. Right, you mentioned the... Oh, I'm going to have to write that down still. You mentioned to try to downpatch it. Yeah. Well, that's a problem for next year or 2 years from now. Okay, so Path of the Cricket, Balance, Path of the Bastard, Dexter. I mean, I'm always a Dex player. Path of the Sweeper Strength. So I'm always Dex. Always go Dex. Balanced combat style with both power and speed. Quick and nimble combat style for striking enemy weak spots. Heavy combat style that cuts down enemies using great physical strength. I don't even care about the stats. I see Dex. I pick Dex.
Destination Hotel Cross. Recommend escaping from this location.
Okay. Open the door. Anything in here worth looking at or grabbing? Oh, we knocked over some books. Cool. Oh, we got a rapier. Or Richard. Or was it Rickard? Do we have a... Okay. You know, I never used that weapon in the old FromSofts. I never felt like it was the go-to choice when I had better options, but you know, if you're gonna give me it, then I'll, you know, it's probably finally time to try this out. Oh, that's a strong arm. Okay. Pratt Central Station. Is this Germany? Rainy night. Rain World? Oh, she's dead. Oh, durability. I should be careful. Is that stamina? You did Dex. If I do a second play with DLC, I would do Strength. Strength's always fun. I always go Dex first, but Strength, whenever I do it, it can get pretty goofy. That guy, better catch up to it. I'm looking forward to that. Looking forward to what? Okay, we got a dude. Alright, can we do a stealth takedown? Backstabber. Alright. Hold down charge. Yeah, normal attack. Oh, we're covered in oil? No blood? It's also Half-Life 2. Our benefactors. So the charge. Now, one. Okay, one. Okay, so let's see. Okay. Oh, that's a stamina bar up there. Okay, sorry, I'm just getting a feel for the, Okay, is this a dodge roll? Okay, so... Okay. And then... Okay. Does it aim? So, like, I can aim up, maybe? Yeah, kinda, okay. And then... The buffer is not as strong as FromSoft, huh? There is a buffer, though. There is just it's a little tighter timing, it feels like. I say not having played a FromSoft in over a year. Oh, we got Ragdoll? Okay, I'm glad that we got Ragdoll. That's very important to me. Okay. Star Regional, Keystone Express, Expedition 36, Intercity for real, Atlantic EC, Blue Ferry. Somehow I feel the Blue Ferry is really important. Cancelled, everything's cancelled except for the Blue Ferry. Alright, enjoy your expedition. Speaking of expeditions. Oh, wait, Blue Ferry? Sawtoothed Wheel. Oh, so I can't pause with that. Okay. Extra bag. Oh, hold on a minute. Let's get that out of there. Throwing object. A cogwheel that is common sight in Krat. Be thrown to draw an enemy's attention. Even worthless items can become useful if you collect them. Everything became useful in battle in the paralyzed city. Oh, it's not Elden Ring. I see. That's what I meant by upper and lower belt. So we get 2 inventories. I understand. So how does that work? I see, I see. Thank you for helping me with the audio check as well. See you later. Hollow Knight is, maybe a decent comparison. I gotta play a little more to get the feel for it, though. Okay. We are very soggy right now. Okay, bonfire. The Grand Exhibition. What year does that say? Oh, it's faded. It's not shiny. Maximum number of pulse cells. Okay, use pulse cell to recover HP. There's maximum number. Use your maximum to cell. Yeah. Okay, now we can heal. I think to make up for the fact that I'm probably gonna... Hold on. Krat Grand Expedition 18XX? 18XX? Wait. Witness the greatest show on Earth. Experience the futures of the world. Okay. Oh, we got a guy over here? Train? The fastest train in the world. Okay. I did try to... Speaking of the AI slop paintings, I did try to run a mod that I found that replaces those. So we'll see if it works. We'll see if it works. Alright. Stop sign. That's a total reference. You're gonna get up. Yep. Oh! 1 HP in a dream for you, huh? Okay. Sawtooth wheel. Dim ergo fragments. Tell me more. Oh wait, is this like... Yeah, okay. Makes sense. Obtain ergo, I guess that's our souls, our blood, etc., etc. Runes in Elden Ring, right? A fragment of ergo, a mysterious power stone that can be found in Krat. Geppetto's puppet can absorb ergo and turn it into power. Source of power source and currency. Even small pieces can be put to good use in the city. Alright, so since I wasn't planning on doing streams for the Elden Ring DLC when I finally got around to it, but since I'm shortchanging this game, the chances of that happening have gone up pretty high. Still not a guarantee, but I'm more strongly considering it now. Okay, so we can't go in here, right? This is maybe opens from the other side. Okay, so part of me wants to try the heal, but we should take at least one more hit. A chandelier. Okay, so straight line. We can go straight line. Maybe. This is a door. Big door. How about over here? Guard. You can block enemy attacks by guarding. If your guard is successful, your character will take reduced damage, but it will consume stamina. Damage will be transferred to guard regain. Guard regain accumulates but gradually decreases over time. While you have guard regain, you can attack enemies to recover HP. If a guard... Okay, so... Okay, so if you block attacks, you can regain that health with counterattacks. But if you don't successfully counterattack when you guard, you will still eat some damage. Okay. The guard succeeds right before being hit. It triggers a perfect guard. When a perfect guard is successful, you will not receive damage. Only stamina is consumed. You can use perfect guards to destroy an enemy's weapon and will put an enemy in stackable. So Parryslop. Gotcha. So there is Parryslop. Okay. L1.
You cannot see in the dark. Switch me on and gently light the way.
So they can also probably regain health, is what I'm presuming. Okay, well, I was gonna test on that guy, but the shooter had me a little nervous, so you know. Can I get a lone puppet dude? Is it okay? I guess the oil's fading over time. What's over here? Blue fairy. Oh, hi. Okay, I can't spam it. Fucking no. They're gonna still try to attack with that? Can I break it further? God, he takes forever to wind it up. I'm gonna assume that the weapon, once broken, is just, it's either broken or unbroken. It can't be broken further with that. Maybe I could have tested it a bit more thoroughly, but that's the read I'm getting. Thermite? What's thermite? Tell me more. Thermite bomb that can be thrown inflicts fire damage at the area of impact. After the puppet frenzy, people began to fashion weapons of resistance in their desperation. Many throwable weapons were manufactured, and these exhibited excellent results against their marching enemies. So the puppets were the hunters, and the puppets went mad. I see, I see. Okay, here we got the paintings. I don't know what the paintings originally looked like, but I guess I'm just making a note of this. I'll even take a screen cap for future reference. Whenever I watch my goats playthrough back in the old 2023. Nope. Oh wait, how do I do the thing again? Okay, so okay, I see. Okay, so what's this do? Oh, it's just a light source. Literally just a... Okay, that makes sense. Do I have to worry about invisible walls? No mirrors? Not Deus Ex. It still baffles me that Deus Ex not only figured out mirrors, they figured out mirrors within mirrors. That was so fucking crazy. Was that the most impressive thing, maybe? The most impressive intentional thing on a technical level. I was impressed with the fact that I don't know if you saw it, but when I dunked Everett in the water and I attacked him and he got his sword out and killed me in the water while swimming. Like, there was no way the game was really prepared for that, and yet it was still able to do that. Okay, we got a guy. Which means there's a guy around the guy. Perhaps. Perhaps. Okay, I want to open this up, but let's deal with the guy first. Oh, now you're teaching me about critical hits. So you see how he's not reacting to the flashlight being on? The cricket? Also not Deus Ex. Damn. Deus Ex... this game got nothing on Deus Ex, that's for sure. What's this? Fable Catalyst. A catalyst made to supplement puppet abilities rapidly charges Fable. The catalyst made puppets more efficient by circulating ergo energy within their bodies. This groundbreaking invention was based on one alchemist's idea. Okay, can we open these? Surely this one. Why is the HUD still here? Do we really need the HUD? How do I turn that off? Extra bag. What do you mean extra bag? Switch weapon. Dash, dodge, guard, menu. Can I turn that off? HUD. Where's HUD? Unfortunately, I think that's gonna... yeah, it's gonna turn everything. God damn it. Can I have partial HUD, please? Oh, is it the guide, maybe? It is not the guide. Or are we just gonna have to deal with that HUD? Fucking hell. I don't need all that. I want my atmosphere, goddammit. Oh, hi. Okay, I appreciate that the enemy had the sign and it said stop, and then I killed him and it said go. Like, that was a coincidence, but maybe partially intentional. I dream of becoming a real girl. Earl Theater, Rosa Isabel Streets. Crot. Oh, this is the train station. Does it look like we can explore the train station more thoroughly? Probably not. Can I break these? No, those are sturdy. Is that tuna? I could go for some tuna. Passengers know, if anyone finds a snow, get out of the station and run. Okay, where are my notes? Oh, my gestures. Perform the sit gesture. A throne made of gold, a beggar's shabby mats. Their weight may differ, but they are both for sitting. Perform the check ground posture. There's a saying in the country of the morning across the sea that goes, even the stone bridges should be tapped before crossing. Wait, where do I check my lore? Do I get to check lore? No, I guess not. Oh, VT. Here? No. Here. No. UI blind, perhaps. Oh, is it just up here, maybe? There it is. Okay. Oh, it's just that was it. Okay. Oh, outfits. Right, the DLC we don't. Well, I mean, funny DLC. If it doesn't give stats, maybe it's okay. A red-peaked hat worn to celebrate Krat's Winter Festival. Does it give stats? I don't want stats. Sunglasses? Ooh, glasses crafted with gems. It's popular among collectors because of its unique color. Jewel glasses that was among a certain alchemist collection. You may see illusions if you look beyond the emeralds. That's a little off, right? Jewel glasses that were. Okay, amulets. Wait, do I just have these inherently equipped? Surely not. Surely they didn't just throw those on me. Like, that's not equipped. It says move to equipment, so that must mean that it's in storage. Canned food exists, so year greater than 1810. True, though. I wonder how the System Shock games are going to be. Oh, that's right. Those are part of the immersive sim queue. I would still put Prey and Another Deus Ex above those, though, at this point. But I should play those as well. Okay, so okay, let's for our sake of argument, let's move the glasses to equipment. We put the glasses on. They're barely visible. What the fuck? Costume. Oh, it's specifically costume. I see. Alchemist hat. A hat often worn by alchemists, a necessity if you're a trend-setting celebrity in Krat. Often humans use dignity and grace to elevate themselves. True elegance does not need a sword to conquer an opponent. Okay, we'll put the top hat on. We are not putting the top hat on. How do I take it off? I'm not a furry. A mask worn by the greatest treasure hunter in Krat. This is the mask worn by the Hound in pursuit of secrets and conspiracies. Everyone assumed the greatest treasure hunter of Krat would be incredibly wealthy. However, there was only one true treasure that he sought to protect. Winter vessel. Like, let's try that. Saint knew where when children lied, yet he still loved the world full of such lies. Oh, yeah. Because lies of. That's the joke. Bandana once worn by famed general of the Eastern Land. Bitter green cloth is a memento of the times that he spent with his sworn brothers. The sworn brothers never forgot the oath. It started it all. When everything is over, they shall once again stand under the blossoming trees and raise the glasses of their brotherhood. Let's try. I don't dislike it. But I feel like we got a specific vibe we're going for here, and that doesn't match well with it. I guess the other ones were... Hold on. Sorry. So this is the default. We're like a pirate. Treasure hunting, armor. So these are costumes. These aren't equipment that helps us with our skills. That's good. Hunting apparel worn by the greatest treasure hunter. Now the subject of everyone's admiration, so much so that some even aspired to steal his name. Even the most splendid gifts from a powerful warlord could not outshine the memories he shared with his sworn brothers. Those who know honor know where the true values lie. Bandana is cross promotion with Wulong. Doesn't really belong. I see. Well, this feels more Bloodborne, so we could go with this. God, so what was it? Wukong, Wulong, Wu Chang, the fabled trifecta. Good evening, to Canopy. I feel like, again, I shouldn't be given that on the first. Like, that should be a New Game Plus reward, because that's just distracting. Like let me just enjoy what Lies of P is, instead of like being like, yeah. I could have just backstabbed him. Okay, let's try the... No, we messed it up. Getting the parry timings down is going to be a bit of work. Feels like a bit more work than Sekiro's even, but maybe it's just been that long since I played that one. I'm a little sad I can't break these. Yeah, they're all Souls clones. I do appreciate that the fashion is separate That is. I don't know how many other games, Soulsborne games, do that, but that's the right approach, I think. In general, games should probably do that, right? Like if you, because otherwise, I mean, I guess there's value in it for like a challenge run, styling on an enemy, but yeah. There are doors and ladders all throughout Krots that are locked by devices. You can unlock these doors or go down ladders to create shortcuts. Damn, it sure is like Dark Souls. Alright. I have no intention of playing any of the Wu trilogy, I guess on that note. Can we go over here? No. Are you a big enemy or a boss? Or a mini boss? Give me a sec while I investigate. Okay, well this door is never opening. Can I sneak up on you? No, you're already aware of me. Hi. Oh, you're just a big enemy. Oh, you'll follow up. Makes sense. Okay. That's not the what. Let me heal. Thank you. Alright, let's go. I'm dead. I'm dead unless I play the long game. There we go. Fly or die. Alright. Once I'm like ready to die there, it's like, should I be trying to learn parries at this point? Probably not. The appeal of getting the first try overrides my sense of trying to learn parry. If the game has PvP, then fashion informs you of what your opponent can do. Does this game doesn't have PvP? Oh, I see what you're saying. Would there be value in creating a distinction where, like, let's say just, you know, Dark Souls or Elden Ring, like those games have PvP. Would it be of any value to create this distinction where, like, at the start of the playthrough, you just specifically state, I do not want to play PvP on this file ever, and then you get to just wear whatever without worrying about the stats? Is there room for that kind of idea? Or no, that's too much work. Or not enough people would care. Locks fall apart when open, just like BioShock Infinite. BioShock Infinite. That was quite the turnaround people had on that game over time. Alright. We'll try to get the parries now. Fable Arts. Use Blade Fable Arts. While guarding, use Handle Fable Arts. Opens up distinct blades and handles that each have their own Fable Art. Fable Slots. Different from Fable Arts. Use a different number of slots. Charge Fable slots by attacking enemies with weapons. Okay. Staggerable. Hold for a charge attack. While you are attacking, a white outline will appear around the enemy's HP bar. When this happens, you can make the enemy staggered with a charge attack or with Fatal Arts. Okay. Like that. Okay, gotcha. Fatal attack, face a staggered enemy, so a critical attack. If successful, heavy damage. Cool. Alright then. Rat Central main key, workshop light frame, station puppet. Okay. Give me my lore. A key once held by a Krat Central Station puppet. It opens the front entrance of the station. The station puppet fulfilled the duty imprinted upon it. Its last duty ended with bloody violence. Not gonna worry about the gestures. Liquid frame. So this is not DLC, free DLC. Not parts that enhance puppet's frame can absorb physical damage. The item was made in the puppet workshop for the purpose of improving strength while limiting the weight increase as much as possible. However, its weight is significantly greater than the standard version. Oh. Wait. Was this just automatically equipped? Maybe this is base game after all. Like this was day one. I'm wary. I hope it's not just giving me free DLC and equipping it to me, because that would annoy me so fucking much. All right. Let's see. All right. So the Fable Arts. I see. Mandatory death? I mean, mandatory death in quotations, like there are two types, right? Mandatory death if for the average player, and then like definitely kill player, die. Well, that was like most likely the suggested first death, I'm guessing. And then the door that we ignored we can now open because we couldn't open it before actually if I had just checked. Gotcha. Elden Ring, you don't have to engage with PvP at all if you don't want to. It's practically off by default. Yeah, I hope they didn't put too much dev time into that, honestly, because like the few instances I gave it a chance were just not worth it. But I'm never a PvP person to begin with when it comes to soul stuff. I wonder if it would have worked in Sekiro. I guess it's hard. It's just hard. You gotta accept that some playstyles are just completely different mindsets from single player. We'll have to turn the lantern back on. Alright. Establishing moment. Tutorial over. Let's see. Oh, I do have to turn it back on. That's fair. Well, we don't need it right now. We're outside. Welcome to Krat. Population me. Population P. The rainy night is very distinctive. I'm guessing we're going to change states at some point. Oh, the glaive is just the one thing to what... Yeah, no, I saw that weapon and I was like, no. I'm not touching this ever. Yeah, I did play Dark Souls 3 in co-op. That wasn't PvP, though. I mean, we did a little PvP finagling. Prepare the Stargazer. Bonfire? I gotta play that game properly at some point. Like a proper single-player playthrough, I know. Too much to do. Use a Stargazer for fully recovering HP and stamina, as well as charging your pulse cells. You'll be revived at this point in case of death. Also revives enemies, the usual. Okay.
This is called a Stargazer. A marvelous device the Stalkers used in the past.
Warning. Puppet threshold exceeds danger estimates. Please reduce puppet numbers or reset danger parameters.
As we are not strong enough to beat the puppets. But if I let my power to this stargazer for a moment. Gather ergo, clever one. This stargazer will make you stronger. But the stargazer's strength doesn't last forever, so be careful with it. Hurry up and come to Hotel Cross.
I'm guessing Sophia is the fairy of the old fable, and obviously Gemini is the cricket. Use storage. Level up. Yeah, I'm wary about leveling up too much here. Let's see. When spending ergo to level up or to make a purchase, held ergo can also be used. Oh, automatically? That is a quality of life. Held ergo. I see it right there. Okay. Okay, let's see here. So, can you... What's the tell me what this is item button? Vigor is stamina. Vitality is HP. Capacity is weight limit. Motivity? Motivity is attack. Technique is... Advance is resistances. Technique, I'm guessing technique is dex and motivity is strength. It's not really establishing that though. Okay, let me try a stat on each actually. So that goes up +1, +2, +4, +3. So yeah, technique is my dex. Okay, so it's been so long since I've done a Soulsborne. I'm just mentally checklisting for myself here how I want to do this. We're probably going to lean on stamina and dexterity. I just don't know whether I want to lean on dexterity or stamina most. I don't know how much important the carry limit's going to be either. For now, we are going to basically work around it. If we start running into issues, then we will level it up. So let's see. We have 3 levels ahead of us. I want stamina more than anything, so we're going to do stamina. Okay. Have a good night, Anti-RFs. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you. For real this time, for real. I hear a dog. We got dogs? Dog! Puppet dog! I'm sorry. Okay, so... I just realized something else. Oh! You fucking asshole! I'm busy here. Okay, anyone else? No? Okay. So it would be here, I guess. This one, right? For now, I don't see myself using it, but we'll put it on. Not sure if puppet or person. Probably a person. Come on, I can fit through there. Oh, there's a lot of enemies. Okay, I guess... Bully? Little bully. Use fabled arts. Thank you, game. You can put away the prompt now. Oh, right. That's gonna get me killed at some point. I'm gonna be like, oh, I gotta use my heal. Ah, shit. Okay, we'll get into the muscle memory of that. Doo-doo-doo. I feel slow. Can I move a little faster? I guess if I hold the... But that consumes... God, Elden Ring has broken me a little bit, hasn't it? Fuck. Fuck, 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 fuck. Now the Elden Ring curse of every game should have miracle statues, but maybe not. And every game should have infinite stamina when not in combat. Crowd Times issue 183. The Grand Expedition has been delayed. The decision has been made to protect the citizens until the puppet frenzy that has recently paralyzed the city is under control. B-game. Hi, Sarah. How's it going? B-game. B-game says... B-canopy. Lies of Canopy. What do we got here? I don't know why I keep expecting to be able to go into every building. Dash. Press and hold it. Thank you, game. Thank you so much. I needed to know this. Very important information. That is not stuck in the corner of the screen at all times. Can I get rid of that? Can I get rid of... I don't know if I can... Okay. I'm pointing... I'm Void Stranger Feather pointing to the top right of the screen. Can I get rid of those buttons? Or is that just permanently stuck to my HUD, unless I get rid of the entire HUD? Does anybody know? They're there for the first level. Oh, okay. They go away eventually. That's good enough for me. Area bound. That's... You know what? I'll give him that. I'll give him that. That's fair. That's fair. I accept that. Probably a good idea in general. Use belt item. I don't think I'm using consumables. Honestly, no, I don't even have them equipped. Okay. This will be closed from this side. Yes. Okay. Well, I like the architecture. I do like the oh, hi. I went the wrong way. I went the right way incorrectly. Wrong way. I did the right. I did what I would have wanted to do. There we go. Words are hard. Servants. Lorenzi. Okay, how many guys we got over here? We got 2 guys. 3 guys? No, that's the guy that fell. Okay, how much are we going to need to parry? I feel like I don't have to parry right now, but maybe for the boss fights or the bigger enemies. It would probably still be useful to get into the habit of it, even with the smaller enemies, even if I don't need to. Even. Alright. I think we did everything. Unless we can go in here. No. Oh wait, what's this? Okay, we got 2 options then. Unless this gate's closed. There are too many backstab. I guess it's the first area, but it feels a little generous. I'm getting too many backstabs right now. They're trying to make me feel too strong. Okay, so 2 incorrect ways, 1 correct way. Doggo. Rest in peace. Why am I breaking? This is fucking the goblin brain. It just wants to destroy everything. That could not be. Okay, that's progress. PC. Forever a PC gamer. I am never buying a PS5. I have a PlayStation 3. People still play those, right? I am very lucky my cousin lent me his PS4 so I could play Bloodborne. Otherwise, I never would have played that game, and that would have been sad. Fury attack. Some enemies become red and use a strong attack called the Fury attack. You can't guard Fury attacks, but you can move out. Okay. Or counter with a perfect guard. Okay, okay. Let's try and get them. I'm fucking up so badly. I'm really bad with the parries. Really, really bad. Will it be good before I finish the session? That is the question. The Sekiro wiggle. The PS button prompts? I mean, I'm using a DS4. I don't own a PS4, but I'm using a DS4. I bought a controller, a PS controller specifically for PC gaming. Because originally I was using my PlayStation 3 controller, but that eventually got old and broken, and I needed a new one. And you know, I never did bother trying. I think I did maybe, and it still this DS4 still worked with the PS3, if I remember right. So you know, it's kind of just multi-purpose purchase. You played Sekiro, right? But not Bloodborne, Sarah? Kind of criminal they didn't ever ported it, Bloodborne. Okay, Doggo. Okay, Doggo doesn't see me. The Deus Ex Doggo would have seen me. It's amazing how aware Deus Ex enemies were in some ways, but how dumb they were in other ways. I guess it's just a matter of always finding the hacks, how to get around enemies in every game. Okay. So that's our destination. What? No Bloodborne, but I heard there are PC methods. I'm just too lazy to do it. I don't know if the PC methods are like fully refined yet, so there's no reason to rush that. I do feel it's worth at least a one and done at some point. If only for the weapons. The way that game does weapons, chef's kiss. Like, let that be its legacy if nothing else, you know? That, my eyes. Are the shades visible? Okay, they're so out of place. It feels like a fucking Kojima fucking thing. Like a Kojima... What's the word I'm looking for? The thing where you advertise an item, you know? I don't know why I can't think of the word. Promotion. Kojima promotion, there we go. Okay, so Doggo does not see me. Okay, why are you letting me go this way? For an item. Oh, down attack. Plunging attack. Okay, where's the guy? I see. Okay. Hopefully I can't mash my way through too much. The stronger enemies need to be less staggerable for sure. Okay, does this open? Repair tool. Oh, wait, speaking of repairs. No? Okay. What's this repair tool? Oh, this is a bigger one already. Okay. No difference in the description. Does this have lore? No, it doesn't. What did I pick up? Oh, here it is. Instantly repairs weapon durability. An emergency repair tool made by Venigni immediately restores weapon durability. Emergency repair tool made to support stalkers. Regrettably, its manufacturing facility was destroyed during the puppet's occupation, so it had become a rare item. Oop, I misclicked here. 1 second. I'm back. There's 2 mods I can recommend: Visibility and Stutter Fix, and Gemini Remover. Fucking remove the Gemini? Holy shit. The first one improves the initial loading times. Gemini is so bad it's content worthy to get mad at. Damn. I feel like I need to get mad. I need to let myself get mad. I have to see the why it's so infuriating. Because I remember Sarah making that comment before. It's so bad it's good? Okay. We're bringing it back. For me, it was so bad that it was just bad. Cricket ass. It was good content for my stream to get mad at. Hell yeah. The chirp sound was triggering and the voice acting was like, oh man, so bad. So far, I'm not feeling it, but like we're getting there, right? We're gonna get there. We're gonna see. I gotta see it. I gotta know. Where's the mod that makes it turns him into Ewan McGregor? Okay, we got a guy. We got so many guys. Oh, that's a stutter. Okay, I see that. Now I see why I stutter. Okay. Okay, that's on me. Big stutter. Gemini will tell you how to feel about situations. Oh no. God, so it's Ragnarok. It's God of War. It's fucking God of War Ragnarok. Well, let's. I gotta know if it's as bad as God of War Ragnarok. That's the leading question right now. Okay, we got a circuit sense. We're cut. Open. Open. Okay. This is. Yeah, okay. I know where we are. Dark Souls. Okay, go down first. Do we only get 1 health charge back? Or can we get more than that? It looks like we only get 1. So we can never, like, truly run out if we keep going and have another stutter. It's good to know that's not my PC doing that. These are dead ends. You'd have something subtle happen, and 5 seconds later, that situation happens. Well, that just happened. This is so sad. Like Gemini play co-pilot.
A powerful parade puppet is blocking the entrance, and that's the only way in.
Nah, he's not that strong.
Please, be careful.
Nah. Okay, that guy's an enemy. That's a merchant. You're not serious, right? okay. Oh, this is just practice. I'm stupid, sorry. Alright, more stamina. We're gonna max out our stamina, I've decided. What's going on with you? Elatro? I heard from a chatter that Nintendo wanted the desert in Prime, Metroid Prime 4. I wonder who said that. You only restore one charge once you're empty. Yeah, that's what I thought, yeah. Before it was started, you beat it, you win. I can believe, yeah. Okay, so we got a guy here. Okay, before we talk to the guy... Okay. Oh, it doesn't even damage you! Oh my god. This... Okay, no. I'm too eager. There we go, there we go. I gotta pause my brain for 1 minute, or 1 second, 1 full second. One full second longer than I intend to. Like if I'm gonna parry here, I gotta pause my brain. There we go, there we go. I'm just recalibrating. Okay. Okay, we've recalibrated, surely.
Hello there. Welcome to Krot, visitor. I didn't hear.
Oh, okay.
Figures. The whole
Sorry, merchant.
organization fell apart. All that's left are wannabes and amateurs who think they can fight on their own. You ought to buy something while you're at the festival. You can't rely on yourself alone.
The fact that their mouths move shows you it's not a true Soulsborne.
You could use some help. Here's a festival gift for you. Now get yourself something useful.
Okay. Oh, we can sell. God, it pissed me so. Like my main issue with Deus Ex was that I couldn't sell shit. Let me have infinite money. Let me just collect a bunch of stuff and sell it to people. That's how I play games. I mean, whatever. I don't think I'm ever using it, but I don't think I'm what if I do? You know. Okay, so we got new weapons. I don't know if we can upgrade the weapons, so I hesitate to buy a new one just yet. These are the 3 starter weapons, I'm guessing. Because this is the one I have, yeah. Throwing cell. I'm sad that I don't have any interest in Prime 4. Like, I have a Switch. I could buy it for the Switch, but I also know that it probably runs like shit on the Switch. A large output battery that can be thrown inflicts electric blitz damage at the area of impact. After the puppet frenzy, people began to fashion weapons of resistance in their desperation. Many throwable weapons were manufactured, and these exhibited excellent results against their marching enemies. Temporarily imbue the weapon with electric. Okay, that's okay. A special abrasive made by mixing electric blitz, metal powders. Temporarily imbues a weapon with electric blitz. My stalkers are prepared to face any manner of variable that comes up in battle. Abrasives, another weapon that can turn the tide. The constantly shifting battle. Well, what was this first thing? Sold out? Oh, it's just that. Yeah, we don't need any of this. So he doesn't do any damage? What a friend. What a pal. Kind of funny that no-sit lip syncing is a staple. Blacksmith Andre has mouth animations and they're visible, but he's the only one. And they couldn't complete the other ones in DS1 because it was rushed. So in DS3, he still has mouth. He's still the only one because they were cheap. It's funny to think that every game is rushed in some capacity, probably. Introducing the Puppet Parade. Like, rare is a game, like, fully satisfactorily finished and ready to go. Like 100%. Hello? No, not hello. Here appears a terrific puppet that will enliven the parade. Hello there, I am the parade master. I like singing and marching with people. Hello, parade master. Oh, it's just there for me to read. I keep thinking that's an excerpt. Maybe one day it will be a long passage and that will be an excerpt. It's a rare case when it's like, oh, we're moving the release date of this game up because we finished so early. Like, Xenoblade 3 was very, very stood out in that regard. Like, damn, they were really happy with what they did there. Oh, the boss is just here. Okay. First try? Oh, he's gonna put me in the cage if I lose? So true. I gotta pause by a whole second. A whole second. Come on, Wayward. What's he say? Okay, that should have been a parry. Oh, that was not smart. Oh, okay, calm down. Do I have heals? I do have heals, okay. Oh, your head, buddy! Okay. Okay, I'm bumbling. Oh, I fumbled. God damn it. The stutter. I'm blaming it on... No, I'm not blaming it on the stutter. I fumbled. Huh? Okay, that was a little weird. Upon dying in the boss area. Yeah. That's nice. Lost Rogo? No, Irgo. Alright. Oh, something tells me we're getting it this time. Okay, I just had to get a little more comfortable. Eliminated. That looks like an F, I swear to God. Parade Leader's Ego Quartz. Alright, what are these? Not lore. Quartz. P organ ability activation part. A colorful tiny ergo fragment. It activates a special ability when equipped to the P organ. There is a special kind of ergo with different color and vibration. The workshop uses this gem to bring out the puppet's different abilities. Okay. What was the other thing we got? This one. Okay. Ergo obtained from the Parade Master, packed with immense power. Boss soul, obviously. Treasure Hunter may want this for 8 Ergo. Although the entire audience disappeared in a pool of blood, the Parade Master was cheerful. As long as there's a king, the show must go on. So something tells me I'm not going to be using these. I'm not going to be using those, I have a feeling. The Cage Clown. Lie or die. Almost for sure. GG. Clown down. The best part of P organ is that it addresses both genders. True. I gotta double check that now. Yeah. That's... I feel like we're gonna get sent to a hub somewhere. But we'll see. This is not where we came from. Oh, is that the guy right there? Botnik looking ass. Someday I'll play a Sonic game. Oh, you're a dude. Gemini, what are your thoughts on this situation? That's a nice pose. He looks really into it. Are these puppets too? I guess they are. I guess maybe marionettes is a better word for those, though. For some reason, I feel like saying that. Fable Catalyst. Will there be string metaphors in this game? Will the puppet strings be cut, and how many times? This Umineko reference brought to you by... I feel like the water would overflow if it's raining. Maybe. Maybe not.
One more thing I should mention. The hotel security excludes puppets like you. So you'll have to lie to get inside. You're a special puppet after all.
What if I don't want to lie? Oh. Okay. Puppety. Puppy. 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 Puppet. Papaya. Yeah, I might have to look into that stutter fix thing. Maybe. I guess we'll see if it interrupts the gameplay too much. It's a little noticeable right now. I could tank it, but we'll see. The Moonstone was not from this world, however, it was the most... Wait, what? What did I just pick up? There it is. Hidden Moonstone. A rare enhancement material that can be obtained in different parts of Krots. It can upgrade the blades. Okay, so we can't upgrade the weapons. The Moonstone was not from this world, however, it was the most optimal enhancement material. In their urgency, technicians pushed forward with using the Moonstone for weapon upgrades without time to review it any further. Definitely not one of my top 10 moons, sorry. Eventually, I should do a top 10 moons. We will include the Outer Wilds moon in that, and obviously we will include Rain World. Rain World moon may be best moon.
Welcome to the sanctuary of the Grand Covenant. Prove your identity. Who are you?
Oh no, I don't know, I don't know, I don't know!
Puppets are a constant source of trouble. The hotel forbids all outside puppets. Please leave the premises.
Alright, well, we got the bad ending. Can't proceed. We're too honest. Okay. I'm someone else. Put a mustache on.
Welcome to the sanctuary.
Oh, they aren't even checking. Okay. Well, that's on them.
Covenant's fourth law. A puppet cannot lie. Welcome to Hotel Krot.
Their springs are reacting. Lie or die. You chose die. You failed the capture. I heard something going around recently that they were like, all those traffic light captures over the years were training data of some sort. I don't know if that's true or not. Makes one think, though. Lies. Oh, we're title dropping. Okay. Okay, that made it better. I wasn't sure about that title drop, but that effect helps. It's kind of fucked up. Especially with how much trouble those captures were for people sometimes. Oh, we're doing an opening credits? That's surprising. Hopefully none of this is Gen AI. Fuck. My graphics card is 7 years old, so... And I'm on medium settings. I'm wondering if I should lower it. But if a mod can fix it, then, you know... apparently it was just the paintings. So they say. Some background paintings. Like, I've seen the paintings, like, in a tweet, and a couple of them looked kind of definitely sus. Like, obviously very minuscule in the grand scheme. Extremely minuscule. But, yeah. Oh, we're just... Oh, okay, so we recapped. Did we need to do that? I mean, I guess, sure. Just want to be a little more direct than FromSoft sometimes. FromSoft is a little too indirect sometimes. But, you know, that's how they like doing things. No, you're supposed to piece it together. You're supposed to Pepe Sylvia the entire plot for us. Fill in the gaps yourself.
I'm so happy to see you. I am Sophia. I've been waiting for you. Searched all over the city of Krot to find you. You must have questions.
Nice jacket.
Geppetto will have answers. But we have to find him first. He was last seen on Elysian Boulevard. All of Krat is dangerous for humans, and that neighborhood is one of the scariest. Please find Geppetto on Elysian Boulevard. I'll explain more once you find him.
Level up. Okay, so you're gonna level me up? That's cool. More stamina! Let's see, what are the gains at this point? Yeah, more stamina. Am I ever gonna regret going all in on stamina? I feel like
Gemini,
maybe in the way I'm not
I think he's in shock.
expecting.
Jenny is fine.
That's proof you're broken. The real Gemini isn't so calm.
So we want Gemini to be broken, stay broken. No.
Perhaps I can fix
No,
him.
we don't, you don't need to do
Or
that.
perhaps he'll fix himself in time.
He also doesn't need to do that.
Take this pocket watch.
Okay.
Krat is a labyrinth of peril right now. This watch will guide you to a safe place. Be careful, clever one.
Clever one? I don't... Because I lied? Also, you were by the door. Couldn't you have just opened it from... Moonface Pocket Watch. Okay. Teleport to hotel or last stargazer used. Oh, okay. This is nice. Pocket Watch from Sophia. The power inside this watch returns user to the last stargazer visited. Or to the hotel stargazer. Pocket Watch imbued with mystical power. So this is our hub area. Okay. Power of the watch turns back time to when the boy was in peak condition. Peak. Alright, well, we'll put that on immediately. Could we put that on down here? We could. Okay. What's our current inventory? Yeah, we want that down there. Okay, I like this way of handling the inventory, I think. I would like 4 slots instead of 3 maybe, but I guess that's the extra bag. Okay, any lore?
I'll use my power to help you.
Oh, okay, more than I was expecting. Okay. Is a tsunami of heading my... Oh, okay. I will brace for it. Yeah, well, I mean, like, I thought the statute of limitations on Pinocchio was finally ran up, which is why stuff like this is getting made, and the Del Toro movie, which was really good. Lamp.
In the folklore of Krat, a cricket often acts as a guide. That is why these automated models became popular. But Gemini is unique. He's more than just a guide. As you get more familiar with Gemini, you'll see what I mean.
Who's that in the corner there?
Ergo is the miracle that made Krat prosper. Without Ergo, there would be no automated puppets to make Krat wealthy. When you move, you tap into the power of Ergo within you. Gather more Ergo. It will make you stronger.
They keep saying kraut. I'm going to have a hankering for sauerkraut, which I've never actually eaten before. That's it? Okay. Oh. Thank you, game. Thank you. Thank you so much. The funniest game for tutorials was Xenoblade 2. I didn't play it myself, but I watched Prince Stalker play it, and my god. Sometimes you can go so hard on tutorials that it just becomes funny. Okay, let's talk to the guy. Oh wait, hold on. Yes. Okay. Oh, hold on. Check records in possession. Okay.
Welcome to Hotel Krat. My name is Polendina, butler to Lady Antonia. Please let me know how I may be of service.
The mouth's not moving.
At Hotel Krat, comfort and calm walk hand in hand.
There's an inter-universe
Welcome
explanation,
to
which is the best
Hotel
part.
Krat. How may I be of service?
Do I want that, I guess? Legion magazine. A polymer filling that activates the Legion's arm specific ability. It can be implanted in the Legion arm to charge Legion rapidly. The polymer bullets that are used in Legion arms were developed in collaboration with Benigni Works. These bullets undergo a chemical reaction inside the Legion arm and turn into different substances like fire, electricity, or acid. Okay. Well, we don't want that. Talk.
The Grand Covenant is a set of absolute commands imprinted on puppets when they are made. First law.
I gotta
Puppets
watch
must
that actually
obey
still.
their creator's commands. Second law. A puppet may not harm humans. Third law. A puppet protects and serves humans and the city of Krat.
3 laws of
Fourth law.
puppetics.
A puppet cannot lie. I've told you about the laws engraved upon every puppet. Do you require anything else?
I was in the middle of watching that once upon a time, but I just got caught up in other stuff, and then Joe just kept streaming. Like that was during Joe's hiatus, and then Joe came back, and it was like, okay, well, I gotta watch this, and then I just never got it back. Like if Joe ever goes on hiatus again, then I can watch it. But like, fuck, it's so hard keeping up with his streams, especially when he has this mentality that he's got to finish games at a certain time. So like right now he's doing Stellar Blade, and he's like, well, I gotta finish Stellar Blade so we can start Great Ace Attorney 2. Next week, so I got to do so he does like a 7-hour stream on Friday, and he's like, now I got to do another stream on Sunday for like 5 to 6 hours, and then it's like, oh my god, dude, stop streaming. I can't watch it all. Hotel Krat is one of the city's creepiest and most mysterious buildings. Is that all? I'm gonna check, and I'm gonna see nothing else there. Yeah, fucking. I have to fucking watch his streams on 2x speed sometimes, just to keep up. Oh, who? I did not see her. Moonlight Sonata? Was that just to show me that she's there, just in case I'm blind? Okay, we got a picture.
Unexpected guests are welcome. We don't insist on reservations. I am Antonia, and this is my hotel. Welcome. Oh, I knew from the moment we met that you're Geppetto's puppet. He might have a few loose screws, but Geppetto's skills are undiminished. It's a shame. He took off for Elysian Boulevard, and he never came back. If he doesn't turn up soon, we'll have to make a new coffin. Oh, I forgot. I was keeping this for him. It comes with a long story, but I think it's better off with you. Please find that old man, and do take care of yourself out there.
Someone's memory. Show off clothes. Oh, a gesture? That we're not using? It is instinctive of life to want to show off beauty. To some, even simple gifts are sufficient. I don't even know how to use a gesture. Oh. Surely there's a more shortcutty way than that. Oh, what is it? What is it? This one? No. I already forgot what I got. We just go through the tabs. We'll find it. Oh, outfit. Someone's memory. Uniform of a sophisticated and dignified boarding school. These clothes have been worn before. Uniform of a boarding school famous in Krat. The initial M is engraved on an elegant brooch. Sure, why not? Sailor Scout uniform. Oh wait, maybe she has more to say.
People have no idea so many secrets are buried in Krat. Thanks for keeping me company. What are you curious about? I'm an old friend of Geppetto's. His son is like family to me. Make yourself at home. You're always welcome here at the hotel. If you have any questions, ask my butler, Polendina. I see you're here. That means you can lie. Your lies are a rare ability. You're able to choose your own path, unbound by anything. People on the outside are still afraid of puppets. Lie to protect yourself and find your path.
People still do the joke. The don't forget me joke. Not joke. The stim, whatever you want to call it. Even as recently as last year, like, character drops a line, it's like, don't forget me. Everybody just has to pause for a minute. A full last minute. I do got the paintings. Oh, that reflection is a little weird. But maybe it makes sense? Maybe. Okay, where are we going? Went that way. What else we got? We got this. We got up. Up feels like progress to me. We will not be... Oh, who are you? Hello.
I heard about you from Geppetto, but to see you in person... Wow. You should take this. Geppetto left it with me.
Cat? Huh? Oh, is this the workshop? Oh, what? Legion Arm. Legion Arm is special equipment that is equipped on the left arm. This is like Sekiro. Each Legion Arm is its own combat ability, modified into all sorts of forms using the craft machine. V Engineering. There's so many. Okay, hold on. We gotta see the cat. Can you pet the cat? Not yet. Maybe later. Sorry, the Zor. I should specify the Zor. Liza Zor. Many little trinkets. Oh, look at the little puppy. The pug. Like, I guess that's the thing that gets me when like it's probably going to be this growing mentality with like, oh, we're just going to use the Gen AI for the little bits, the little things between the cracks that you're not supposed to look at. But I like looking at those little cracks. Think about my feelings. I want to look at the little bottle. I want to look at the little things on the walls. I want to investigate the little diagram. The pizza cutter.
The sound of it alone. That craftsmanship comes only from the hands of Geppetto. You must be something else. A custom arm from Geppetto himself is quite an accessory. Oh, I forgot to introduce myself. I am Eugenie from the Workshop Union. I know my way around weapons of all kinds. I'm sure Master Geppetto would agree. If any of your weapons need work, bring them to me. I know my way around a weapon. Want me to look at something?
Wait, what the fuck is that under... Oh god, is that bread? Stale ass bread? Let's see, upgrade weapon, talk, alter handle. Alter handle. You can bring Eugenie... She already said her name. And Eugenie cranks to alter weapon handles. Each handle's property upgrades based on your character's default abilities. You can change its property and grade one time with a handle alteration. However, you can always reset it with the balance crank. Huh. So I can change its properties. Huh. That's cool. I like that. Okay, upgrade weapon. If you have a moonstone, it can help you upgrade the weapons. Attack power will increase when you upgrade the blade. Some blades can only be upgraded with special moonstone. So we can upgrade it once. What if we didn't? Let's see how far we can get without doing stuff. I'm a little paranoid with you, with Sarah. You said it was too easy, so I'm like, let's hold off making ourselves too strong. I'll give myself stamina, but I'm sure that's all I need. Surely.
If you want to test your skills or try new techniques, head for the garden. The stalkers captured a puppet to use for training. Don't look at me like that. Everyone hates puppets. I know whose side you're on.
Damn. Eye puppet.
A stargazer is a survival device used by the stalkers. It powers itself by accumulating and absorbing ergo spores in the air. The stalkers installed stargazers all across the city. Once they're recovered, we can put them to use. A stargazer is a survival device. It powers itself by accumulating.
Okay.
The stalkers installed stargazers all across the city. Once they're recovered...
Yeah, gotcha. Okay. And that's it. Okay. Can I just take your weapons? These look nice. Can I have them? Alright, what the fuck is this? I would not eat that. What the hell? Maybe it's something. It looks like bread. Why does it look so gray though? Fucking. What's over here? Investigate. Craft machine. Switch Legion arm. Okay. Puppet string. Can release a wire. It could be strung around an enemy to drag it toward you and move you toward it. How do I use this? Oh, I see. Stalkers devise this tool that increases their mobility during combat with puppets. The wire instantly narrows the distance between one and one's enemy, but cannot guarantee one's safety afterward. Okay, hold on. So it's there's a training enemy over here, right? Drive by good luck. Thank you, Lorgan. Hello. It's hard at first. Just don't mention the bears. We don't talk about the bears. That's it's hard at first for sure as it's more balanced, but as you put stat points out, it gets more skewed. So don't worry about it at the beginning. Yeah, so when I played Another Craft Treasure, I just put every stat into attack, and it got a little too ridiculous. But I kind of expected it with that game. That game's really comfy on the difficulty side. Which is why I went for a soul level, crab level 1 playthrough afterward. And got the proper experience that I wanted at that point. To view the guide again. Yeah, okay. Great fortune to all visitors, rest for all travelers, blessings to all friends. These statues feel undercooked. Maybe that's just me looking too much into it. I see some like artifacting going on with it too, like a little striped lines. Weird. Okay. Imorama's okay, but definitely some questionable game design. But secrets are fun. It do got secrets. It do got secrets. Yeah, I'm probably gonna see if I can avoid attack upgrades. Like, there's level. Oh, I know. I know. I haven't level. No, I haven't. Okay, so I could level my stats, or I could level my weapon. Maybe I will do one, but I won't do both. I guess we'll see how things go. I need a regular enemy. Can I have a regular enemy to test this grapple on that we're gonna use after the initial test? There are no enemies. Okay. Hopefully I remember to test it later. I don't know if the mod I did is is working. I'll have to check later. I'll have to check Joe's playthrough later. Supposedly, the mod I put in has replaced the AI gen artwork that would be on the paintings, but maybe it's not these paintings. Wow, these are sturdy chairs. I guess it makes it. You don't want to break the chairs of the fancy hotel that you're given refuge in. That makes sense. Oh wait, this is so suspicious. That opens up later for sure. I can't open that either. Come on. This is okay. Knock on door. Did we loop around? We got another door over here. You need Rosa Isabel Street entrance key. Okay. This one seems a little better. Maybe it was just the lighting. Oh, here's another one. Yeah, maybe it was just the lighting. Don't want to put too much light on these statues. Yeah, like that's a little too much light. It feels kind of... Maybe it's supposed to look like that, but I don't think it is. Question mark? It's Loctite. Damn. Wait, hold on. We should reset the star thing. Stargazer. Oh, I can switch the arm here too, that's right. But I have a lot of fundamental gripes with Imaram that can easily be fixed with patches, so the frustrations remain. The joy and detriment of playing a game in its earliest iterations before the patches come out, right? Like, to me, I like the idea of getting to the game early. Like, the only reason I would play a game early at this point is to avoid the debuff patches, the nerfs, quote-unquote. With Elden Ring, I despite my best efforts, Radon got nerfed before I could get to him. And it sounds like there was another case with the DLC, which is really unfortunate because my computer was just out of commission and I couldn't play the game before. And, like, I could try to go to the trouble of down patching, but it's more effort than it's worth with most games. It goes so high up. Are we going to be able to go up higher? Corruption decreases your character's HP. Okay, poison. Can't easily be fixed. Can't easily be fixed. Sorry, I misread that. Sometimes you just gotta accept the way a game is. Yeah. The game... I think Amori, for me, is the game, like, if there's ever a game out... If there's a game out there where it's like, I want to dig into here and fix so many things, it's Amori for me. Like, with Breath of the Wild 2, it's just like, no, just get rid of that. Just get rid of the entire thing. But with Amori, it's like, I wanna fix so much of this. But at that point, it's not the dev's game anymore. It's, you know, like, it's my, and it's like, yeah. Sometimes the devs sometimes the game just gotta be a certain way, and as much as you would prefer it to be otherwise. Though sometimes it makes sense, sometimes it doesn't. Like, why this? Does this really need to be this way? Does it really?
Hey, let's be more careful. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood. I hate these guys. But don't be alarmed. My name is Gemini. We'll talk later, when we're safe.
I already preferred him better in the opening area. Do I want to avoid the spotlight? We're gonna go in it. What's this? You are the next something. Vemps? Oh wait, maybe one of these other books. Venigni. Gni? Okay. Can we go in here? Okay, there's clearly an interior. Come on, let me in. Not to read too much into it, but this looks like a single room. What's going on up there? Is that like part of this, maybe? This part that's closed off? Oh, this is a horse. Sorry. Okay, what's this? Oh, Stargazer. It's almost... really, like... It's a very minimalistic approach. Like, it's almost easy to miss, even, if you're not careful. But it's noticeable enough, just barely enough. If you were vibing too much, you could easily overlook it, I fear. Dale's bookstore, one of Pratt's oldest bookstores. Yeah, I hear thudding. Who's thudding? You're thudding. Okay, let's try the thing. Okay, that was cool. Never to use it again now. Too strong. See the future. Greatest city in the world. City of Krat. Burgoy's Ward. Okay, we gotta kill it. Oh, hi. The sounds are nice. I do feel like I'm doing the thing, you know, like sometimes the sounds can be unsatisfying. Oh wait, you're a dude. Hi. You didn't hear that? If you didn't have a head, I could believe you're not hearing that, but you had a head. What is your excuse?
Elysian Boulevard was a regular rich people row. You wanted fancy boutiques and shops. No place better. But that was long ago. Before the puppet frenzy.
I think he turned around way too quickly from I'm literally dying to pep in the step, you know? I feel like he should only be talking like this in 2 more areas from now. The puppet frenzy. The puppy frenzy. The puppy frenzy by just jumping up and down. What we got? They're showing a lot of interiors, surprisingly. Like, oh. Oh, you got a gun! Can you not have a gun? Oh, hi. What the fuck is this? This is Quake Blood, or Doom Blood. The way they censor the blood in those games with the green. Was it Doom? I think it was Doom. Maybe it was Quake. Maybe it was both. What's this? Oh, an actual treasure chest? Finally. But it's luggage. I like the change up. Frame. It looks like a ring. Show me your ring. Lada F1 Ford F-150 frame. Physical damage reduction rates. Do they all just do that? Weird way of phrasing it. Just like, oh, here's your reduction rate. Like, that's literally why you put armor on. Yeah. Parts that enhance puppet frames can absorb physical damage. A made-to-order item specific to Los Angeles. I don't know what I was trying to say there. There's a puppet parts workshop. It has been in use for a long time, so despite being heavy, it is reliable. Alright. What do I have equipped again? Where's my inventory? There we go. Yeah, we'll keep these on. It's like, not to draw the obvious comparisons to the old Dark Souls, but it feels like the trade-off of having less to destructible stuff around is that there's more interiors to look at. And while I get the intent, it is ultimately unnecessary, as much as I like doing it. Because, like, you're never getting in there. Like, if you get a binoculars at some point to actually, like, look in there, then, you know, that would, you know, that'd improve it. But without being able to get a good view of it, it'd be hard to appreciate. Where are we going? We're going up the ladder? Yellow paint? Yellow paint? Yellow paint, but not yellow paint. God, yellow paint is kind of ruined my perception of games a little bit. But even when it's not yellow paint, I'm like, oh, I see what we're doing here. Fucking hell. And that discourse only started because of Final Fantasy VII Remake and Resident Evil 4 Remake, so... Nice camera angle. So I blame those two games. I want to blame Final Fantasy Remake more. Wait, they're both remakes too! God damn it. Ergo is life. Press the button. Homo machina? Homo machina? Fine dining. Champagne. What the fuck did that do? A ladder? Oh, okay. Were we already... Yeah, we were already down there. Oh, the sun's rising. That's nice. I'm guessing nothing over here. I'm wrong. Emergency protection. Tell me more. Food for the cricket puppet, through which you receive Gemini's help. If used when there is death ergo to reclaim, it reduces the ergo loss from being hit. The Gemini model was designed so it could be fed ergo to build affinity. However, no one could have imagined that this model had another ability that was even more special. Don't worry, I'll make sure to protect you. So it just temporary defense up. We live in the era of remakes and remasters because profit is more important than novelty. The best! I don't, like, in general, like... I wasn't necessarily opposed to the idea of remakes, like, especially because Resident Evil 1s tend to be good. Like, Resident Evil Remake in particular is one of my favorites. I don't know if it's a top 20 or a top 30, but, Nintendo is the one that kind of just, like... Oh, this guy's got stagger. Or doesn't stagger. This is a lot of stuff. Star fragments. God damn. It's a lot of stuff. Attribute purification amp. Okay, let me finish my thoughts first. So I looked at like the 1,000 Year Door, like gameplay, the remake gameplay, and I'm like, it just, why did you have to change so much? Like the music, why? The sounds, why? Like why skip Paper Mario? Like, I don't need remakes anymore in my life. I like, well, okay, I say that, but like sometimes if the initial game was, you know, it could have been made better, like Drakengard 3, like that I want to remake just because that game runs like ass, and like imagine if it didn't run like ass. That'd be nice. That's like a fringe example at this case, and obviously not one they would go with because they would prefer to go with the games that are already sold and did all the good quality reviews, etc., etc. Special ampule that purifies a puppet's attribute status ailments. When used, it removes overheat, electric shock, decay, and corruption. Some status ailments are difficult to withstand even with eternal parts. The purification ampule was developed to remove a puppet's status ailments instantly. Okay, what else did we pick up? Star fragment. A meteor fragment that can be found in different parts of Krot. It can be used as the cracks calling in front of a boss area to summon a specter. Star fragments cross dimensions and grant human wishes. If you wish for it desperately enough, they may be able to summon someone who wants to help save this world. Solaire. Okay, I don't know what the third thing we got was, and I'm going to pretend I didn't see it, whatever it was. Is there this dead inside smile is me right now, considering that that is kind of true. I mean, like, people say it's DLC of Breath of the Wild, right? And I think it's more DLC than a remake, but then Nintendo was like, "Hey, play the version that actually runs not terribly on the Switch too. Just pay an extra $10-something on top of the however much money you already paid the fucking." Where are we going? Oh, hi. You look like a regular dude. Okay, that map is definitely one of the AI gens. I know this. I don't think the mod worked. Okay, what's in here? Nothing. Nothing! I really feel like I probably said this. Thank you, buddy. Chim chiminy chim chim. I really feel like they handed the games to a dev team that just didn't want to make Zelda games. Sharp pipe. A sharp pipe that can be thrown and passes through the enemy, inflicts piercing damage. Some throwable weapons boast great destructive power on their own. A pipe? Really? And when combined with the strength of puppets, something more can be... Okay. I don't think a pipe should be that good, but sure. My coffee is cold. This is sad. There's only a couple sips left, I think. Oh, I see that. Hold on. Can we grab it without... Can we kick a ladder down here? A little Lambert-y, actually. Like, I don't think they wanted to make a Zelda game, which is why that game is the way it is. And then they're like, make another one, because this one sold a lot. And then they're like, what if we didn't, though? And they half-assed it as much as possible, and that's why we got Breath of the Wild 2. I don't know which way to go. Shit. Okay, I'm just gonna pick a direction and we'll see if I die or something. I hear mumbling. Oh, there's a lot of shit going on here. I'm scared. I'm scared of commitment. Alright, can I get to you? I feel like the game's trying to get me to throw something back at him. Okay, let's bait him out of here so we don't have to deal with two. Alright, no problem. Pick up the thing. Thank you. Ah, you fucking... Wait, did he move? No, that's the second guy. Okay. Will he hurt his friend? No, he's fine. Okay. How do I get to you? I wish to destroy you. You've committed crime. Oh, no. No, I see what you're doing. No. No. Okay, well, we'll have to come back to that. Can I? Okay. Is fall damage... It won't even let me fall? Fuck you, no. I wanted to test if there was fall damage. From that height, at least. Okay, we can fall from here, but that would definitely kill us. Oh, the camera. Why? Why camera? Okay. Hold on. I feel like I missed something over here. Hair and Beauty Lounge. Okay, that's a lead. No, there's nothing. No funny drop stuff. It's not a Dark Souls-like if you don't do funny die if you mess up for this fun little item thing. Okay, so this is back to where we were. So no, I didn't miss anything. Why did they have to remake Link's Awakening too? I mean, no, I guess. What if they've remade Link's Awakening? They remade Thousand Year Door. They're remaking Star Fox 64 specifically. They're not even like remaking games in the order. They're like, that is the Stellar Blade descend animation. Why did they use the same ladder descend animation in both games? I know they're both from Korea, but like that stands out to me suspiciously. What's over here? Hidden Moonstone. Was that the one we got, or is that a different thing? Yeah, okay. How many times have they re-released Donkey Kong Country Returns? Like, I think they ported the 3DS version to the Switch 2 or something. Like, where are we? I'm trying to get my bearings here. So if I die, that's where we started. We turn left. We turn left twice. I do appreciate how labyrinthy the layout is. I like when I can't easily get a feel for where I am. Okay, the fast the fast ladder climb does not consume stamina. So we are capable of turning stamina bar off at times. I see, but not at all times. I see how it is, game. I see how it is. Okay, let's die, apparently. Oh, I got a fucking shit. Okay, hold on. Okay, throw another one. I'm grinding. Hold on. Legion magazine. Do. I want to know more about the train. Oh wait, that's a different train. That one broke, that's right. Still want to know more about the train. The ragdoll's not strong enough. This is some half-ass ragdoll. I want to be able to like fully just make the body fling into the air and fall off the side of the building. Also, we're a puppet, so we should theoretically just be inherently strong like a robot, like just super, like I could just roll into these and break them, I feel. Maybe. Oh. You whiff so hard, buddy? Okay. Oh. Oh. Okay. You're gonna sneak up on me. No, you're not. What the fuck's going on over there? Frozen Man's letter? My Louise and Charlotte, my treasure. I can't hear anything. Is there more? Why? Wait, hold on. There's a switch display. Oh! Fuck. The parade master has the following functions: 16 jolly songs, cheerful laughter, and 54 parade phrases. Parade dances to delight children, the strength to carry 6 men on his shoulder. This parade master was made big in commemoration of the grand exhibition. Check out its charms on the eve of the upcoming exhibition. It's like advertising a fucking AI thing. A task force is investigating the possibility of a fatal loss of the Grand Covenant, which is the control protocol of the workshop's puppets. However, there was no quick solution as of now with the puppet frenzy. Should I like pause and be dramatic? The puppet frenzy, resulting in more casualties. As the city braces for a resurgence of the petrification disease, the citizens, I'm guessing the old lady has that. The citizens were advised to stay indoors for their safety. However, many citizens were trying to escape through the Krat Central Station, intensifying the general chaos. Above all, being so far underground just compounds the rumors. Some even said that it is connected to an unknown hell. Wait, did I read this at all? Let me start from the let me say that for last actually. If anyone finds this note, okay, I locked the door. I don't know if that'll work. At least it should stop people from randomly coming in. I'm going to die soon, so I want to help you, even if it's not much. Please survive anyone. Okay, and then my Louise and Charlotte, my treasure. I can't hear anything. I think the streets are already dead. Nothing but silence. I assume that I too will become just another petrified corpse soon. I still remember the sound of your singing voice and the sight of Charlotte looking at picture books. I miss all of it. The best thing I did when I was alive was send you and Charlotte to the cathedral for shelter. Huh? You gave me a gesture for reading a letter? I wish this nightmare was all over. If only you and the kid could come back, but I guess now it's impossible. I love you, Luis. I pray that you're safe there. Okay. This month's attraction, Hotel Krat, one of the city's creepiest and most mysterious buildings. According to lore, Hotel Krat is an isolated castle built by an aristocrat devoted to a form of occultism after receiving a revelation from a radiant tree. There's always a tree. At one point, it was used as a mental institution, and some patients said they saw hallucinations. However, no records remain, as they were all destroyed in a large fire. Above all, being so far underground just compounds the rumors. Some even said that it's connected to an unknown hell. But now the rumors have served to embellish the charm of Hotel Kratz, which has been renovated in the latest style. As recent rumors of the Grand Exhibition Ghost Hotel spread, more customers are actually looking to stay at the hotel. Next is a comment from the hotel owner, Miss Antonia. A ghost hotel? I've heard that more times than I can remember, but fortunately, our hotel guests are brave like lions. It's not a problem at all. Rating 4 out of 5. Creepy and mystical. Best resort in Krat. Reporter, Medoro. This guide was made with the support of the Benigni Company, a friend of the city. Okay. We've read it all. Have we read it all? Hold on a minute. Why is there... Oh, it's gone. Okay. Oh, what was the gesture? Sorry. Check... No, that's not it. Show up... No. Remembrance. Perform the remembrance gesture in the face of loss. Sometimes even a saint's words cannot provide solace. Nevertheless, one must remain courteous. It's a very subdued gesture, I gotta say. Alright. Got a little cut up reading. This is... Oh yeah, the ladder. Why ladder? Okay. Something tells me I'm supposed to go this way. Oh, hold on. You know, another thing that feels missing, even though it makes sense because this is not a multiplayer game, is the messages. Like, if this was a Dark Souls game, I'd be like, seeing a message say, be ready for a revenge. Or at the latter, it'd be like, snake? Question mark? Down attack. Okay, so we got the guy there. Can we get... Grab this. Why are you telling me about a down attack? There's no enemies here. There? Oh, I see him. Let's heal. Okay. I'm guessing we're good to go. Lie or die. Let's rock. Can I sneak up on you? Close one. What we got here? Life amulet. Regen or extra health? Place your bets. Where would it be? Increases max HP. Okay. An amulet that can be equipped on a puppet. Information and memories that are useful for movement can be imprinted on the symbol to draw out special powers. The player's blink is enough to make a puppet move. Puppets do not have life, but is enough to move them. Well, for now we'll put it on just because we have the slots for it, I guess. Okay. Oh, you dropped something. Thank you, buddy. Let's take a quick look at you. Would this qualify as steampunk? Maybe. Feels a little steampunky. Like, steampunk to me is a specific time period too, but maybe that's wrong. Let's fucking blow it again. God damn. Oh, nice stutter. Nice stutter. Oh. Big stutter. Oh, there are dudes down there. I have Switch games to play still. Fucking hell, I just remembered. I hate when I have this, like, oh, I have games to play on the SNES Classic. Oh, like, it's just like this fucking thing that just sneaks up on me sometimes. Intrusive thought, fucking tear stuff. Like, I'm doing stuff already, and it's like, oh, shit, but I also have this to do on top of everything else. Oh, we're at the thing! Nice. Is that a dude? Okay. Okay. I guess we'll use it. We won't level up yet, though, because what if the dude has stuff we want to buy? What the fuck's going on here? Yeah, I didn't think so. Locked off. Okay, what do you got? What do you got?
Why, hello! I didn't know anyone was alive out here. I know what you're thinking, but I'm not a burglar. I'm just crashing in an abandoned house for a while. Don't worry, I won't cause any trouble. We survivors need to look out for each other. For your information, I didn't steal this.
His voice sounds too modern. Does that make sense? Maybe it's a localization issue. What the fuck is this? A new weapon? Oil stick head. It's blunt though, so it's probably not something I want. Dex Ergo and Death. Oh yeah, I think we've seen that already, right? No, this is different. Ergo will be maintained in case of death. So it's like, yeah, one of those rings of sacrifice, I guess. It's okay, pal. Gemini's looking out for you. Is that it? Is just the one weapon? If I don't get it now, it's gonna be like, oh, well, what if I want to get it later? Oh, wait, there is lore. Shit. The head of a blunt weapon made by the company to destroy puppets. The coil releases a powerful current that causes lethal damage to puppets. Humans have always feared anything that excels beyond them. Puppets were already their loyal servants, but humans have created a new natural enemy that is sure to attack their weakness. Handle of blunt weapon to destroy puppets. Much effort went into the handle's installation for the sake of the user's safety. Why is the distinction? Powerful electrical bliss was clearly effective in killing puppets. However, its inventor failed to realize that was also effective on humans. Okay, so then if I look at my weapon, here, okay. Rapier blade that specializes in sharp thrust. The long, light blade is well suited for hit and runs. People with cold hearts began wandering Krat long ago. Everyone welcomed the changes that brought wealth, but they were bound to pay the price. Wintry rapier. Ooh, I like wintry. Handle made to reflect the client's taste. This handle meant for a weapon that used for duels is elaborately engraved. Petrification disease swallowed everyone inside a winter crystal. One has no choice but to take up the sword in order not to freeze. What's this one? A gigantic pole, weapon from an eastern land. This massive weight can be borne only by those who have undying loyalty. The hero wielded this weapon for his sworn brothers in the world. The dragon's oath engraved on the glaive has become a legend passed down over 1,000 years. Alright, let us, I guess we level? Okay, so we got switch, talk. Oh god. Do we want to talk to the cricket? Okay, let's see here. Oh, so much stamina. This does give some measure of minor damage reduction too, it seems. Alright.
I'm Jiminy, your friendly puppet guide. Or friendly guide puppet? I don't know, one of those. I'm also a friend of Sophia's. Last time I woke up, Sophia was there because she woke me up.
Thank you, Sophia.
But I'm sure there are still other memories in there. Sorry. Must be the shock. Bear with me, and I'll do my best to guide you.
You don't have to, though. You don't have to do that. The text has no backstating. Gemini. Please respect the tag. I just tried the fucking... Oh, God. Deus Ex Brain's still on. Okay, how close can I get? Well, if you're going to be rude like that, I'm going to go over here. Oh, you're not going to chase me. It's like he didn't even know I was there. He was just sweeping. Bro? Oh, fucking hell. Alright, well. You're gonna fall? I see that turns a corner over there. I want to know what's behind the corner, though. I do. What else we got here? Oh, hi. The enemies are not very threatening. They could be a little more threatening, I think. But I'm not engaging with the parry mechanic enough, so maybe that's on me. Alright, well, I would like to explore. But you, unfortunately, exist. I almost overdid it and fell off. What was that, red? Huh? Oh. What do you want, Gemini? Why are you red? I turned him off. Don't know what the hell that... Alright, let's go back. No fall damage, right? Yeah. Where is he?
Wait, I can sense something strange. Jeepers. Is that a butterfly? Why is the ergo reacting like that? If you want to check it out, I can take point.
It really is a cup game. Alright, oh, he's down there. Why? I'm busy, game! God damn it! Occasionally, a dimensional butterfly will appear in parts of Krat. Manad's lamp can detect the butterfly, lighting up red to point out its location. When the character is near the hiding butterfly, it will appear. After a certain amount of time, the butterfly will disappear into another dimension. Oh, it's a fucking twinkling lizard. Okay. Okay, well, I want to go down there. Is it gone? I was kind of... I didn't realize it was a twinkling lizard. You should have said... puppet guy. Jane, Joe... Whatever your name... Puppet person. Twinkling lizard. Get it. I'm guessing the prompt showed up because it disappeared. Hold on. We're going downstairs. Can I go over there? No, I cannot. Okay. Oh, wait, we can go up. What the fuck? What's up here? What's up here? Wait, that's a fake... Surely. No? Looks like I should be able to get up there. Fuck. Oh, that's a tree swing. Okay. Who's coughing? That is a trap. That animation looked a little jank. I don't trust the guy. Short circuiting. Oh, you can see inside. There's nothing in there. Can you see in here too? Yeah, there's nothing in there. Oh. Oh, you're an enemy. Okay, you're definitely an enemy. Okay. Am I okay to just attack, or is it going to be like ha ha ha? Let's top ourselves off just in case. Okay, I was expecting something a little more, you know? Presentation-wise, like, that's fine. Standard insulation converter. Definitely could use them as traps, though. Wait, are you the one talking, or is someone else talking? Oh, you're talking. Okay. Hey, buddy. Yeah. Nice. Oh. Wait, I just picked up something. What the hell did I pick up? Is it this? Alchemist Brood? Oh, hold on, let's get the Alchemist Brood. Dude, stop. Read it. Oh, okay, we're not using those. The Alchemist Bridge is the bridge on the Elysian Boulevard and the main way to Krat City Hall, the Holy Ouroboros. Why is Ouroboros in this game? The mark of the alchemist is fittingly engraved into the bridge. This shows that the alchemists are not just a powerful privileged class, but have also donated tremendous amounts of money across the city. Thanks to the thriving culture of philanthropy in Krat, you can find areas with names of prominent figures. It's just like the city motto: the citizens are the owners of the city. The most widely known attraction is Rosa Isabel Street, named after the cultural sponsor Lady Isabel Monad. But if you think about how the lady's married to the leader of the alchemists, Valentinius, you'll think twice about who really is in control. Who really is in control of Krat? Union of Krat's old families and the organization of alchemists is shown in this symbolic form. Given that the sacred Ouroboros mark is engraved on the city hall as well, it's obvious who owns the city of Krat. The wording here is a little weird. A good place to learn about Krat's beginning and its essence. Reporter Medero. This guide was made with, oh yeah. Does not reflect the may not reflect the company's opinions. Okay. All right. Okay. You can stop coughing now.
Who is it? Is that you, Murphy? Oh, I guess not. Sorry, I thought you were my friend, Murphy. Murphy is a super cool police officer. As a puppet, even the petrification disease can't get him. I wish I was like him. You should leave so you don't catch the disease from me. If only we could play together like we used to. Murphy, I miss you. If only we... Murphy.
Sorry to hear. Radiant. So even more souls. Okay, but is there any guys for us to use these on? There's one. Why is he? Oh, it's the guy from above. Oh, there's a ladder here? Wait, what the? I completely missed this. What the fuck? Okay. Okay. Puppies. Puppies and puppets. Oh, he's not dead from that. Okay, that was not worth it. L1, I should try the, I mean, I don't have the things for it right now. Oh, hi. Were the puppets eating people? Okay. Alright, hit me with the does not open from this side. Alright. Is there... No, we destroyed them all. Is it just one guy? Check on my corners. That's suspicious. I feel like this is progress now. Surely one of them is not progress. What's your story? I fucking... Nice prank. I'm glad that didn't hit me. I don't know if I got lucky there. Or if that's like an intentional jump scare. Okay, I kind of just... Okay. I'm getting a little too careless. The game's difficulty is definitely showing in that it's not showing. So I'm lowering my guard a little too much, maybe. What are you fucking invisible walls? God damn it. Is that it? Okay, I guess that's it. But that was a dead end. Unless there's a ladder I'm not seeing. Let's see. Let's check for ladders real quick. I'm a paranoid gamer. Those pipes. Unfortunately... Trying to think of an example. Nathan Drake. I'm not Nathan Drake. I cannot climb the pipes. Okay, so that we get later. Back up the ladder. Back to the bonfire. They need more heavier mobs, that's for sure. Like the ones that just avoid shrug off your attacks. We need more of that. Up the amount of those by like 20% at least. Who talking? Her, okay. How are you doing, lady? Weeping woman.
This must be your first time in the petrification disease quarantine zone. For most people, this is their last stop. You are a good Samaritan for coming all the way here. I'm one. May I ask you a favor? My family took my baby from me and sent me here. They said it was for my own good, but it was heartless just the same. A baby must be with its mother. Please go to Card City Hall and bring me my baby.
Sure thing.
Thank you so much.
Oh, we're nodding. Okay.
Kind one. I can finally see my sweet Elena's face again. Please hurry. Hard scales spreading across my eyes. Before I lose my sight. Please.
She said the baby was at City Hall. Should we check it out? Oh, I hope everybody's safe.
Comments on the side quest too, huh? Alright, I gotta check for fall damage. No fall damage, okay. Is this a boss arena? Oh hey, it is. Mrs. Potts? Alright. Oh, he doesn't care, okay. Then let's just fucking take the fight to you. Oh wow, he got me. Fuck. Fly or die. Okay, I guess I'll take that as a good opportunity to do a little bit right back. Where am I though? Yeah, I'm here. Okay. Inside the house on Elysian Boulevard. Cloudy morning. No longer raining. I keep trying to hit start. My god. Alright, I'll be right back. Let's do... Wait, can we alt-tab? I haven't actually checked. And alt-tab. Alright, cool. Oh, I left this running. Oh, shit. Well, let's check. Okay. Nope, not punished. Good. Okay, that's looking fine. I guess I have it running while I'm alt-tab. That's fine, right? Okay, let's pause it, be right back. Oh, wait, hold on. I gotta change my windows a little bit here. There we go. So if I do this, right, then I could flash the be right back. Where's the be right back gonna go? It's gonna go right here. It's gonna be smaller, though. Do. There we go. Is that the second death overall? Maybe third? I'll be right back. Alright, Oh, right, I'm using the controller. 1 second. Forgot I had this cable in a specific position. Let me finish the coffee first. It should not have taken 3 hours to drink a coffee. Alright, How did I have the controller again? Not like that. Oh no, don't do that. The hand holding, hand holding. Is that the right word? The cup, the companion, is a curse problem because you do want some measure of like a safety net for players, but you can definitely overdo it. So I'm just making sure everything's running. We're good there. We're good there. Audio's good. No frame issues. So it's like, when is it like, when does it reach a good happy median? Majora's Mask is nice because the sound isn't like the Navi sound from Ocarina of Time is a little grating. The Majora's Mask sound isn't at all. It's a nice little chime. She does interrupt gameplay a little bit, but it's been so long, I would have to know exactly how often she does it and if it gets in the way at all. I feel my memories tell me it doesn't. And I guess the reactions matter as well, the personality. So you need to make sure your character, your companion character, has a personality that just is not insufferable. If you have, like, it's a character that backseats you essentially is going to inherently be annoying. So you really have to alleviate that in some way. And I feel like that is not a step most developers take care to consider. I just want to make sure that mechanically it's there to help when, well, at the first layer the playtesters get stuck, and the second layer when the casual audience gets stuck. Or, well, the audience in general. I shouldn't say casual. Where the hell are we going? This way. I intentionally died for the butterfly. Aha. Calculated death, actually. What the hell's on this door? Attention. Text that's too... give me a binocular. Deus Ex did this. Why is Deus Ex such a good game? I'm realizing this more and more as we go on. It just has all these ideas that a lot of games don't do that makes so much sense. Okay, so we just run down there, get our thing. Okay, I gotta pause the brain for a second. The shoulder bash is rude as fuck. Uh-oh. Damn. Like I said, the game needs more of these heavier enemies. That's where the difficulty is. I feel like I actually have to try now. Yeah, we could probably just run through. Inside the house on Elysian Boulevard. There's very specific wording as well for the area. Alright, it finally time to learn how to parry? I feel like it's a little late for that, but... Let's go. Wow. Okay, maybe I misjudged my health there? What's the red scribble? I feel like in Dark Souls, in FromSoft games in general, the quote unquote trash mob, the base level mob, still has to be respected to some extent. And I feel like currently I'm not getting that vibe from this game's lowest tier of mobs. Crap, police baton head. Baton handle. Oh, is that a weapon? Let's take a look. Wait, what happens to the other? Oh, it's over here. Is this... I'm guessing this is a heavy. I see blunt and I assume it's a heavy. But I should look at the scaling here. So yeah, it's motivity. Motivity. Ahead from the self-defense batons used by the Krot police, the hard cudgel can be used to bash all kinds of puppets. After the violent protest with the factory labor union, it became customary for police batons and Krot to be painted black. The reason needs no explanation. Maybe it does. The handle from the self-defense batons used by the Krot police, the grooved lines make for a firm grip, and it can be assembled with any blade. Do not ever rob a police officer's home. You won't go to prison. It's a one-way ticket to the sewers with a head smashed by a police baton. The advice of a retired petty thief. Right. Torn doodle. It itches. Itchy tasty? It itches, peel the skin, and there's blue blood, blood, pretty cocoon, blue angel, joyful appetite, blue death, what a feast, death, and death. I'm alive. It itches. Die the death. Sumidas. Sumidas. Oh, we got some guys over here. Okay. Not sure if heavy. Maybe. Oh, they block? Yo. Oh fuck. He hurts. Okay. Oh, we're here. Okay. It's like Dark Souls. It's like Dark Souls. V. You are the tomorrow. Yeah. Can I get a better look at the puppers? You know, I guess no. Even a steampunk pupper would require some measure of maintenance. Just gotta take responsibility if you want to take care of something. If you want that. Huh? Who? You? No, not you. Who doing this? Who? Ah! Wait, what? Where are we? This is progress. We're not doing progress. Fuck your progress. Wait, what's the sound? Is it this? Aubrey Saint Bakery. Aubrey Street Bakery, sorry. Okay, urgent repair tool. Should that surface be reflecting? Maybe. Yeah, I think so. Arguably it could. Oh, okay, there we go. Those reacted. Elevator? Why did... Oh my god. Almost called it a ladder. Okay, what's going on? What's up? I'm guessing we were here already? Ah, we're here, okay. I guess we level again? More stamina? More stamina. More. This is feeling like a no attack, no weapon upgrades playthrough so far. I will have to wait and see. No items either. Gotta layer all the restrictions upon myself. Wait, can I just burst him down? Excuse me, I'm having a 1v1 match? Ow! Okay, maybe not. Okay. What we got? Alchemist Bridge. All puppets will be destroyed. Purge puppets. Huh? Why was that a text, UI display text?
Come out, Geppetto! You've got a lot to answer for!
Oh, is that the hunter guy?
You know what caused the puppet frenzy, don't you? You're their maker, practically their father!
Mad Donkey.
You and the alchemist scheming together.
Scheming up.
Tell me the truth! What's your problem? I'm here for the old man. Get lost. Wait. I know you. Or more like, I know what you are. You're the devil's puppet. You can't sneak past me. Die!
Ooh, nice weapon. Mad Donkey.
Cursed puppet! Back again!
Oh my god. The delays, holy shit.
It's destroyed for sure.
The delays are getting me so much. It's funny because I'm like turning my brain off when it comes to like, you know, you could just dodge. I'm trying to engage with the parry mechanics. If I dodged, it would probably, maybe not first try, but I feel like it would be pretty more, fairly more comfortable. That's the word I'm looking for here. But I do want to engage with parry. Now, what if we just ran? Okay, well, hold on. We could stealth this. We can stealth this. Aha. No fog wall. That still looks like an F to me. Lost Frodo recovered. Ow. Nice start.
Back again.
Oh my god. Okay, we should be learning the movesets. Okay, I thought I hit that timing. Okay. We're actually gonna get a proper fight finally. Let's go. You know, I'm realizing that I don't have to put the elevator back up either. That's nice. I don't want to run. Oh, they're on a different pattern now. Shit. Okay, they're very unaware. They doesn't know. Okay.
Are you a dream or a nightmare? Stop showing up already. Then string you up on the bridge. It's destroyed for sure.
Dodging got me a free backstab. Dodging is a little too strong. I'm thinking about Sekiro, and I didn't dodge much there. There were a couple times when I would do it there, but I feel like the dodge there wasn't great, which is what deterred me from doing it. Here I had to, like, kind of, like, the dodge just feel pretty decent here, so I feel like I gotta tell myself actively, don't dodge, don't dodge. Do Parryslop. Become the parry. Okay, hopefully they don't have a... Maybe that's why they move so slow, so they don't find their way here. Alright, what if I just ran past you? my god, the wind-ups.
Cursed puppet! Back again! Destroyed for sure.
This time for sure. Hmm. Oh, there's no Dark Souls hop either? Hmm. I don't think Geppetto's in there, by the way. Oh, it's a triple, that's right. I...
Are you a dream or a nightmare? Stop showing up already.
I'm almost there, I'm almost there. God, again, I don't want the backstab. God damn it.
It's destroyed for sure.
This time. Devil puppet. Devil. A duppet?
Kill you both, then string you up on the bridge.
God, that delay is still kicking my ass. Alright, do we just focus on parrying? Oh my god.
I'll kill you both, then string you up on the bridge.
Ah!
Destroyed
Okay.
for sure. Devil puppet no more.
Well, that was better. It's hard to tell. Like, I see I'm getting the parries, but it's kind of like in the corner of my eye kind of situation with the way the sword lights up. There. Is the sound distinctive enough? And I'm just not noticing it, maybe? Hmm. Okay. Okay, we got it. Basically, just ignore the big attack. Okay.
Now I feel bad for my comrade.
Oh, he was in there. Okay. Okay, okay.
Finally, we meet, son. It's a dream come true. Seeing you like this, I understand why some people despise me. I invented the puppets after all. I should take responsibility as their maker. But in order for me to do that, I need to take care of the puppets at City Hall. Won't you help me, son? Take this. You'll find it most useful.
Barrel, all key, assembly tool. Can I look at these real quick? Alright, can I find them all? This is another thing Elden Ring does good, where it just like has a little marker to indicate, oh, this is something you haven't looked at yet. Tool that can assemble and disassemble a weapon's blade and handle. Weapon assemble is available through Stargazers and Eugenie. When dealing with non-human enemies, it was necessary to do away with common sense. The workshop and the Stalkers assembled various blades and handles, focusing on making the greatest weapons. Oh, so this allows... Okay, that's why the distinction between weapon and handles. Because you could mix and match them. I wasn't sure, but yeah, yeah, okay. It was very suspicious, right? Installation converter, that's new, right? Appendage that parts that increase the attribute resistance of puppets could enhance resistance to electric shock. An appendage newly developed by the Workshop Union. It has design and enough versatility to be used in different places. What else is new? Mad Donkey's apparel. Hunting apparel of the Mad Donkey. It reeks of brutal violence. The madmen, who are now terminally ill, no longer feared puppets or the petrification disease. He simply wanted to know the truth, the reason for his colleagues' bloodshed. It is the mask of one blindly seeking the truth. The madman wanted to find the real truth. Lightened by his stubbornness, he failed to see the approach of death. Anything else? City Hall key. The key once held by the mad... I guess there's the blue marks on the top. I guess there are some measure of... Yeah, okay. Maybe I'm just blind. They're not obvious enough, maybe? But I noticed them now. I got it. It took me a minute, sorry. A key once held by the Mad Donkey. It opens the entrance to the Alchemist Bridge on the way to Krat City Hall. The madman wanted the debts of his colleagues paid for with blood. When he finally found the puppet's father, the madman closed and locked the door and demanded answers. Wait, he shoved them in the... He shoved them in the cart. And then shook him down for answers, locking him in there instead of, like... Maybe I'm misunderstanding that. Need yellow paint notification markers. Red notification markers. Red means bad. It's bad if you don't read this. Oh, wait. Can I read this for lore? No. Okay, well, I think that fight better taught me how to deal with things. I feel like the sounds maybe not distinct enough. Like I have to be get a little more familiar with the combat maybe. What's secure, the sound is very, very, very. I get. What is it with the UI? Is it that there's not like a stagger meter filling up? Like there's the flash at the bar with the weight to indicate okay you've got enough, but there's no bar filling up as you do it to indicate you're doing the right thing. Maybe that's the issue. It's okay to be minimalistic in that regard. If you once you get familiar enough, you could make the tells. But for now, it's definitely gonna. In Creed, words are so hard. Why are words so hard? It steepens the learning curve. Not that it makes it impossible. It's just I just gotta I gotta calibrate for it, right?
I want to hear all about your experiences, but now isn't a good time. Use the Stalker's key to open the bridge door. Then get rid of the frenzied puppets that have seized City Hall. We'll catch up at Hotel Krot when you're done.
Oh, it's gonna be at the hotel.
I want to hear all about. Use the Stalker. We'll catch up.
I genuinely thought we wouldn't see him until the end of the game. Okay, let's take a look at the skybox as well. Also, an important Wayward classic. Lighthouse? I hope we go there. I want to go to the lighthouse. I can't wait to play Subnautica. I like the track up there, even if we never go on it. I like having that there. Is that that's not the hotel, right? That's City Hall, probably. How is that? The distinction between what you can and can't break is a little annoying. This game hates destructible environment. City Hall. Cloudy morning. Okay, let's look at this mix and match stuff.
So about that weapon
Oh, for fuck's
assembly
sakes.
tool you were talking about. If you find any more,
What do you mean
weapons,
I'm talking
let's try
about?
using them here.
We don't talk. Through Eugene or Hotel, separate weapons features are decided by the handle and blade combo. Okay. New weapon assemble. Okay, so we have two. I want the blade. How do I confirm? The item is already assembled on another weapon. Slash attacks will not perform at full potential. Why would I want to do this, actually? I mean, like, okay, I'm going to trust that I can undo it. Okay, so it's like that. I understand. So now it's got... Oh, that is... Okay. I'm presuming a thing, but let's experiment. Oh, we have to be at the bonfire. That's not the button. Okay. Now let's try the other one. That's not it. Okay. Cudgel. Wintry. Okay. Oh, they're both on the... Okay, I see. Can I equip? Oh, is it? I see. Where is the thing? There's the thing. That's not the thing. UI. Okay, here we go. As your equipment gets heavier, your movement speed and stamina recovery speed down. Slow down. Why can't I words today? Fucking hell. I have a new health as well. Okay, so the handle determines the movesets. I see. Understood. That's what I thought. Okay. Well, for now, let's go back to the wintry. And then we have to reassemble the other thing. A little funny, but okay. Well, that's a neat feature. I'm now inclined to buy the other weapons. But so far, all the weapons I saw seemed strength-based, so... inclined, but not inclined, you know what I mean? Did mailboxes always look like that? I'm so used to that being... Why does it say U.S. mail? I didn't know this game took place in the United States. If I change the localization, does it change the mailbox? Alright, what are we doing here? Okay, so I could just run into this. Okay, I kind of really messed that up. Okay. I'm not gonna get over that. U.S. mail, fucking hell. I think about the training data sets that, you know, like, I'm thinking about the training data set, like, maybe it's probably not an A, I think, but like my mind's going there again. For future instances where, like, we're going to be there, the devs will use the AI in some implications in instances. They're not going to double check, and they're not going to realize the training data is skewed towards specific sources, and it's just going to be funny. It's just going to be funny. It's going to be sad. It's going to be funny. Yeah. How do you look, buddy? Not great, do you? Okay, I gotta stop doing that. It's not worth it. Or at least I gotta, like, poke it from a safe distance. Okay, that's gotta be progress. There's a guy around the corner. What is going on there? Is this lore? What the fuck? Oh God. Okay. Wait, what? Nice shortcut. Crow? Where Crow? No Crow. Oh God, there's a guy over there. I'm scared of guys. Where's the Crow? Oh, there it is. Friend? Pratt News issue 11/24. Will you be my friend? Yes. Hold on. Much further along. Mr. Vanig needs ambition to make a Jolly Police mascot puppet for City Hall ended in failure. His passion to make a trustworthy friend for the citizens and a strong officer who overpowers criminals was in the right place, but turned out to be excessive. The new police officer puppet's overcharged storage battery exceeded its capacity, causing chain explosions, malfunctions, and serious body damage. City Council recommended disposing of the puppet on the grounds that its appearance intimidates visitors. Mr. Venigny and the taxpayers protested, halting the council's plan in its tracks. The taxpayers. The puppet still lies abandoned behind City Hall to this day, while the lawsuit is ongoing. Wait, did I read it all? Shit. The interesting thing is, even when the puppet is unattended, it performs a number of its mascot roles. It is especially popular with kids. It even appears to react and respond to the playing of children. However, it has led to more slum children entering City Hall and causing inconvenience to visitors. The City Council is considering exhibiting the puppet only occasionally as a means to restrict entry. Okay, what's going on here? Will you be my friend? Everyone is gone. I'm all alone now. Aww. Why not have the whole thing scribbled? I guess that's a lot if you do that. A little silly. A little silly. Okay. We got a big guy. And we got guys over here. Well, I guess we're fighting the big guy. Me when I see big guy. Oh, big fight. Actual fight. Nice stutter.
No survivors here. What do we do? Just give her that baby puppet?
Oh, this is the Spectre thing, and they're handing these out like candy, unfortunately. Never using those. Broken puppet covered in wounds. It was left in the City Hall garden, a luxury item that the child of a rich family once played with. It is unknown where the puppet's owner is. Maybe that is the puppet, or puppet's owner. Maybe the puppet owner turned into the baby, or the puppets are people. Never know. Could happen. Looked like he was getting back up for a second. Alright, what we got here? We got two guy. Oh, what the? Okay. I should probably... Yeah, nobody here. Hello? Just one? Don't follow up. Alright. Let's see. Yeah, fuck the books. Yes. I feel like that is not the proportionate amount of books that I knocked over. Well, they're disappearing anyway, so fuck me, I guess. Like, let's see here. At least 20 books times 3. 25? Maybe even 30? Yeah, that doesn't match up at all. Unforgivable. Unforgivable. Oh. That's suspicious. Is there mimics in this game? Looks okay. Puppet Destroyer's Amulets. An amulet that can be equipped on a puppet. Information. It's probably blue because of the blue fairy butterfly lady, Sophia. An amulet that can be equipped on a puppet. Information and memories that are useful for movement can be imprinted on the symbol to draw out special powers. Oh, it increases damage on puppets, I see. Crush, crush, crush. The executioner puppet didn't know the reason or significance, but carried out his role. You know, Dillonor could fit in this game as a boss. Spectre. Use a star fragment to... No, we're not doing that. Oh, wait, are we at a boss? Oh, God damn spoilers. That was a pretty short run after the other thing. Like, we're already at a boss? Maybe I should have went back to heal. It's okay, I'll win. Oh, we're doing the puppet cop. RoboCop. We're calling him RoboCop. Why AI bot right when I have to do a boss fight? I can't pause the game, you fucking stupid. Thank you, Sarah. Oh, he's spidering. Spider-Man isn't a cop. Spider-Man wouldn't do that. Oh, 10 minutes? It only just showed up. Okay. It only just showed up on mobile. Okay, well, let me die first. Puppet language, don't understand. I don't even have full health, bro. There it is, okay. Lie or die. First time chatter. Unbelievable. Why did it only show up now on mobile? Fucking hell. Or I only just noticed it, maybe? Maybe I'm just too absorbed in the game. I do, like, okay, where are we at right now with the game? Let's see. I like the designs of the enemies a lot. I like the theming. I like the urban environment, kind of labyrinthy kind of approach. The heavier enemies are enjoyable to fight. The lighter enemies have been pretty sleeper, though these guys with the swords are actually making me try a little bit, so I like them a little bit. I feel like there are too many ways to improve myself so far, but I'm not engaging with the improving. Maybe the upgrades are negligible in practice. I like the idea of the handle thing, but it's a little early to tell. Alright. Oh, we do have a fog. It's like a crystal door. Okay. Bro. Bro. Bro, okay. We had a good thing going there. Now we just need to replicate that. I think I'm starting to see the vision a little bit. Would it have been too much, too similar, if this game did the grapple thing? We have the arm for it. We just, you just need to hit a couple grapple points, be like, do, I'm zipping through here, getting back to the boss real quick. It would feel out of place, maybe, yeah. Probably not. Good. What is this? Like glass, I guess. Okay, take 3. Scrapped Watchman. Nice. 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 The fucking delays. You know, it kind of feels right though. But with Elden Ring, it felt a little silly at times. But like the puppets are just like, you know, they're queuing up their attacks. They're not working properly. It kind of actually fits the theme of the game. Enemies. Well, the puppet ones. The human one that we ran into, it gets a little silly there. So wait, is the 2704... Is that the souls I have to lose? Is that actually what that is? That's a nice quality of life thing. Good idea, good idea. You have this much to lose if you don't get the thing. Yeah, okay. That's cool. I like that. Cool, cool, cool. No more wondering how much I lost. Okay. Wait, I didn't actually see how much health I had left. That probably was... Oh. He went off there. I'm guessing that was like 60% health still remaining. Enter, enter, enter. 50% health, let's go. Uh-huh. Oh, afterburst. Okay, I was a little distracted by that. My bad. I think that was 50%. I just had a thought on the... Oh, yeah, the amulet. Should I put it on? It'll probably help. Do I put it on? No, I don't. Not yet, at least. I'm thinking about runbacks. I don't have any problems with this run back. There have been worse ones. I'm thinking about the meltdowns people had with Silksong run backs. I feel like you need to play a game with really bad something just to give you some measure of a tolerance to it in other games. The example I'm thinking of is Bloodborne. I think Bloodborne had the worst runbacks. Okay, heal. Nice. Dead. Yeah. Oh. Okay. little topsy-turvy there. Little. I wonder if there was an indicator, or I just have to be ready after a certain threshold of HP, or it's, oh, he's going to do the burst. With that one. God, it's so long! Holy shit! Okay, he's got a burst now. There we go. Oh, he grabs? They grab? There is command grabs. I was starting to think there weren't. Ah! I was surprised it's the first one I've seen so far. I feel like you should have that in the first boss's moveset. Maybe I avoided it. I feel like in order to have infinite stamina in a game that's not like Elden Ring, like how do you define that? I think the first time you swing your sword after a bonfire, or the first time you take damage. Okay, I should have got hit there. What the hell? Nice. God, the wind up on that. Fuck! I'm just fine. Alright, I deserve it. Cloudy morning. So yeah, like the first time I swing my sword, first time I get hit by an attack, then you start like having stamina drain. Otherwise, it's like, okay, you're running for the boss. We'll let you keep it unless you get hit. Like, and it also becomes a case of like, okay, you definitely want to not get hit on your way back to the boss because of that as well. Okay, bad. Really bad. No, I forgot. Bro, did that kill me? No, okay. What the fuck are you doing? The fucking delay every time! Oh wait, the P organ thing. What was that again? Just making sure I'm not... Okay. It's an enhancement material. Oh, was that the weapon upgrade, maybe? Hmm. I'm guessing I'll probably need to upgrade the weapons. Like right now, it's for this boss. It's fine to do it with this current attack, but like if I keep my attack from going up at all, the later bosses are gonna take forever. Maybe I allow myself one weapon upgrade every major boss going forward. That attack does so much. Oh no, not again! God, he got my ass. No, I had the chance. Okay. So I think what I'm going to have to do is what the delays... Maybe in general, when it's like a super delay attack, I just dodge it. And focus on parrying every other attack. Or attempting to parry at least. That's probably the play for the good flow state. The good wayward flow state. Wait, if you open upgrade weapon, what gets upgraded? The handle or the weapon itself? Probably the weapon itself. Let's see. Stop taunting me with that language I can't understand. Dude! New attack? Fuck. Dude! Okay, we still gotta heal. Fucking no. There we go, there we go. That got me? Aww. Okay, I should dash twice, then go for the follow-up. Okay, okay. What are these called again? The heals? These are pulse cell. Okay, so anytime I see the pulse cell, I'm gonna go like, oh yeah. You love those heals. So I guess you could look at it like Estus with the Hollow Knight saving throw. Saving grace. I suppose that's the way. Not Bloodborne. Fuck. Fucking every time. Okay, that was the grab. Dude! Calm the fuck down. No! Alright. I'm guessing New Game Plus is when you're able to see all the language, which means we will not be seeing it. Unless there's boss room matches. I feel like the trees sway too much. Tone that down by 15%. You do want them to be noticed, but you don't want them to be distracting. A fine line. God, every time, every time. Fuck, let me heal. Fuck. Or that. Lie or die. What does it mean to say lie or die there, though? You have to lie that you can't beat the fight? Lie to yourself? I can't do this, I can't do this, I can't do this. Lie. I can do this. There we go. We did it. The reversal. This ladder's annoying me. It shouldn't. But it is. Pathfinder mindset when tiny little deviation must happen. Dude. God! Every time, every time. Oh, we might as well just throw this run away. We lost the crit. What? Oh, that's a new one. Okay. No! I'm stupid, I'm stupid, I'm stupid. No! I saved that. I almost saved that. How much longer can I go for? I can at least grind this boss out. The hunger is at the door. I hear it at the door. It's not knocking yet, but I hear it at the door, you know? I like that sound. No! Worth it. Nah, the fucking attack. You fucking kidding me, dude. Get the fuck out of here. Blow up, blow up, blow up, blow up. Illuminated. Overcharged storage bit. He didn't blow up, goddammit. Core, quartz, small wooden, etc., etc. Yeah, that was pretty good. That's pretty good. Scrapped. Puppet scrapped. Dark Souls font. Why did they do that? Oh, that would have been it. That should have been what they did. Fuck. Well, I guess sometimes it's a human. Oh, human scrapped. There you go. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It still works. It still works. Good job. Yeah, yeah, yeah. All right. I think we're not going to level up weapons or attack until we're like just like at our wits' end, and I'll regret that. But you know, that's just how it's got to be. So with regret. Okay. Did we get any more weapon? No. Okay. Well, what did we got threw so much shit at us? Let's see. So we got another quartz. Overcharged. Is that our first one of these? The scrapped Watchman Central Core. Legion arm with immense... Oh, this is a new arm. With immense power that can be crafted by Eugenie or the craft machine. The plan of City Hall's Watchman ultimately failed. The Watchman, whose storage battery had swelled and back had bent horribly, became an angry judge and swept through Elysian Boulevard. What else did we get? We got a core. Part, key part that can activate the P organ. Activating the P organ allows quartz to be equipped. It's essential to put puppet skills where parts are necessary to develop a device like that. We got lore. Did we get lore? Small wooden officer puppet. A shapeless toy carved from wood and painted over. It has the strange appearance of a hunchback, but it was obviously made with care. Winter, abandoned by the adults, the children let go of their childhood to survive. Spring, the broken police puppet accompanied the children's whistles and restored the children's laughter. Summer, the children made Murphy. Oh, okay. By carving wood and painting him with stolen paint. Fail, Fall, Murphy, who received Murphy as a gift, never let go. Okay, so I know where that goes. We should go back to deliver both of these puppets, perhaps. But I did hear a baby cry. Maybe maybe that baby. Okay, let's go to thing. Oh wait, there's a thing there. Friends. Bench friends? Mario Odyssey reference? Where is it? Good whistle. A faded police whistle. It's been worn smooth from use. The children blew the whistle for their friends. He may have been discarded as a failure, but in those moments at least, he was the children's police officer. And now the children have sided with the Paw Patrol. Actually, I don't know if that's still the go-to. I don't know what the children, the kids are into. Puppet scrapped. that's progress. We don't want to do progress yet, but like... Another lore. But wait, there's lore. The factory has been occupied by the puppets. Whatever the cause, the company is responsible for it. Dear citizens of Krat, I, Lorenzini Benigni, am going to alone to stop those devils. The factory is very dangerous now. Stay out of it and keep safe. The rest I'll leave to Mr. Geppetto, whom I trust more than anyone. God save us all. Regards, Lorenzini. 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 Okay, is that dead end? Dead end, okay. Okay, let's go look at our stuff. I guess we also have people to talk to, probably. The cricket's gonna want to talk to us. Okay, it's not, thank God. You can transfer from one Stargates to... Okay, thank you, tutorial. Oh, wait. Oh, it's even telling us where to go. I mean, sure. I guess that's a quality of life that's appreciated. Okay, so we go downstairs. What is the blue meter for again? At the same meter as the arts on the bottom right. Okay. Unfortunately, we're probably gonna have to kill some extra guys. Okay, first let's deal with the pupper. Surely I run and you don't bother me. You want to go? The metal raid. The expedition has concluded. For those who come after. I can't wait to tell you the funniest thing that happened with Joe's playthrough.
If only we could play together like we used to, Murphy.
I have a Murphy.
If only Murphy.
I have a Murphy.
If only we Murphy.
I have a Murphy? Can I not give the Murphy? How do I give the Murphy?
If only we could play together like we used to, Murphy. I miss you.
I have a Murphy. Give the Murphy. Do I have to equip the Murphy? How do I equip my Murphys? Where's my Murphy? I cannot equip my Murphy. Can I do the whistle? Why would I want to do the whistle? We just beat a boss. We just beat the puppet officer. I forgot to put that in. No, I didn't forget that. I intentionally did not put that amulet on. That's right.
Hey, that sound. Is that you, Murphy?
Yes, it is.
I know that whistle. It must be Murphy. Thanks for coming by. I want to play, but I feel too sick. I don't think I can. I miss Zach and Sophie and Eric. I wish we could all play.
Zach, do you remember the movie The Blues Brothers? Starring Dan Aykroyd and... I forget the other guy's name. God. Was that what we got there? Alright. That was nice. Nice little thing you had to work out there. Okay, where is the lady? Oh, you fucking asshole! The lady's over here. She's over here.
You found her, kind one. I could sense her from miles away. Oh, my sweet Elena.
Elena?
Please let me hold her. There, my baby. I've missed you so much. What do you think? Isn't my baby adorable?
I mean...
That's right, kind one.
I'm not even lying when I say that.
You've granted me my only wish. My sweet Elena.
Elena.
We're going to be happy now. Thank you so much, kind one. Please accept my heartfelt gratitude.
Feel? Your springs are reacting. Play records. Records you obtain while playing the game can be played using the gramophone at the hotel. To obtain a humanity. Close your eyes, dance... Oh, what? Record that could be discovered in Krat. Okay, close your eyes, dance the night away with me. Everything will feel better. A song that quietly comforts the dark. Feel a voice to accompany you in the sadness of the night. I see. In high school... Oh, wait, how do I do the... Hold on. How do I do the thing where I just... It's not this. It's this. In high school I had a teacher that taught specifically local history, so Chicago history. Made it a point for us to watch the Blues Brothers and Ferris Bueller. I don't remember the Blues Brothers at all. I do remember Ferris Bueller. I've watched that many times since then. Great movie. Because you would say while playing the game can be played using the... Yeah, I know. I know game. Go away, prompt. Go away. Thank you. Okay, let's talk to Sophia.
You saved Geppetto. Wonderful. He is on the second floor. He can hardly wait to see you. I'll use my power to help you.
She sounds older than she looks. But maybe that's intended. Alright, I guess we humanity? Can we just... We don't have to stand here, right?
Close your eyes.
Oh, it's an actual song.
Come to me. Feel alright. Just dance with me all through the night.
This is gonna get my VOD in trouble, isn't it? I'm paranoid. I don't want VOD troubles. It's okay when it's like a copyright, like YouTube doesn't, it was fine for me. Oh, it was? Okay. I trust. We'll put it back. Okay. Also, you need to listen to it fully, I think. Oh, okay, like actually in the menu, or just like.
Come to me.
Saro has the yeah.
Just dance
Just let it
with
play?
me
Yeah.
all through the night. Turn it out.
I mean, I was gonna let it play while I talk to everybody and check the hotel out. I assume that's fine.
I feel good. 'Cause I just know
I mean,
feeling of you.
it's true though.
Tell me, baby.
It's funny how the mixtape is like we don't have a alternate way to play the game.
I feel good.
Sorry, not sorry.
Want you step with me, dance with me, giving me feel alright.
And then Life is Strange, True Colors had that funny ass just self mutes the game feature. Okay, talk to NPC. Okay.
Welcome to Hotel Prague. The
Stalkers.
Stalkers are Krat's vigilantes. There are two groups of them, the Bastards and the Sweepers. The Bastards are an organization of guards for the alchemists and the workshop. Motto, honor or nothing. The Sweepers are an organization of guards for the old families of Krat. Motto, we always repay what is owed. Historically, the relationship between the two groups has been turbulent, but most were killed in the puppet's full-scale attack. That is what little I know beyond the hotel walls. May I serve you in some other way?
I suppose that makes me a bastard.
I feel good. Just walk your step with me,
I love jazz,
giving me feel alright.
especially the more laid back jazz. Like I enjoy a good bump in jazz with the swing, with the trumpets and just go blazing. But like this is the good stuff for me.
To make a groove all night.
That sounds very dangerous. Geppetto usually isn't so reckless. The pain of his grief may be clouding his judgment. Dear, I shouldn't have said that. You and Geppetto are always welcome at this hotel. Geppetto's room is on the second floor. You can stop by whenever you like.
Just want you step with me, dance with me. Feel alright.
Thanks for keeping me company. What are you curious about? I'm an old friend of Geppetto's. His son. Make yourself at home.
Oh, it's the
Have a
same.
rest.
Wait, hello?
That book reminds me. Have you ever heard the fairy tale about a mischievous wooden puppet?
We're just
All of Krat knows the story. All because of someone who loved that story more than anyone else. But this is strange. I do not recall. Who exactly was that someone?
having a Death Stranding 2 moment right now.
Close your
Wow, cool part you got there. Come here for a sec, would you?
Your springs are reacting.
I picked up traces of high-powered energy originating far away. That's one mystery solved.
Oh, the cat! We gotta check the
Why
cat.
don't we make a Legion arm with it? Mr. Vignini is the expert
The Zora,
when it
sorry.
comes to Legion arms, but I'm pretty sure I can make one. The puppets get fried easily by electricity. If you use an electric Legion arm, it'll make your life easier.
I don't use Legion Arm, sorry. It's not that kind of playthrough. Full minis. I mean, we'll equip it and see how it looks, but I also feel bad equipping it because it's a cop arm. A Legion Arm that holds powerful electricity, accumulates electric blitz, and discharges an electric shock. Lightning has been interpreted as God's authority and fury since ancient times. Now God's fury descends to the earth, and it is being used to destroy steel monsters. Are those upgrades we can do on the arm, maybe? That must be what that is. Wait, what if we just used a regular-ass arm for punching? I don't even need to be decorative about it. Yeah, that was part of the free DLC. I was like, that seemed like the least intrusive thing that didn't really get in the way of the vibe. To me. Maybe it still does a little bit, but not to me, not to me. Okay, Cat, Zor. Organize this place according to the rules, so don't touch anything. I'm just looking at Zor. We're Zorin. Okay, Zor says no still. I respect the Zor. I will try again later. Spring, sorry. Spring Zor. Spring is here. Time to play. Pick a god and pray. You ought to listen to the eternal classic Kinda Blue if you want some of the most classic jazz out there. Probably the best-selling jazz album of all time for good reason. Puppet Twink is cute. What can I say? It is a twink. He is a twink. Speaking of twinks. So just another Joe anecdote here. Not something Joe did himself, but one of the chatters was like, sometimes the chatter names just get a little distinctive, and you just realize, you see them eventually, you recognize them. Like one of them was called Twink Master, and then they changed their name to Twink Mistress, and it was just a happy transition kind of moment when they left the sub message about that. Wow, this is a nice room. Fucking hell. I wish I was like literally standing in this room myself right now. Fucking hell, this is great. Oh, wow. God, I don't think I've ever reacted to that when going into a room. Oh no, I probably have. Just it's been a while. Like normally it's like, oh yeah, that's nice. It's like, oh, you know, like, what the fuck are we doing in here? Anything on the back? No. That would have been a cool way to hide a secret message. If I was making this game, I would have did that. Okay. Where there's intentionality, there's some good design. Yes.
You've returned. Forgive a sentimental father for worrying about his son. Always remember that you're precious to me. Even when I ask you to do something dangerous. Speaking of which, there's a factory just beyond Elysian Boulevard. It's packed with countless puppets. My friend, the inventor Vanini, went to stop them, but he never came back. Please,
oh, we're gonna see him?
Save him and shut down the factory. P organs are the source of your powers. Collect quartz to get the strength you need. Remember, the hotel is the last safe place in Krop. It's our only refuge in a city full of perils. It'll be extremely dangerous if anyone has ill intentions.
Are you telling me not to invite any suspicious people?
Who you tell about this place.
Yeah.
Especially if they're stalkers or alchemists. Be wary of dangerous people. And always be a good boy to me.
The organ. Latent abilities. Single group, you can gain a group synergy effect. Chime synergy effects of two groups are activated, the next step is unlocked. You can get a greater variety of effects as you take your P organ to higher places. Oh god, there's a skill tree. Why is there a skill tree? Okay. I guess another crab had a skill tree as well. You will play that someday, right, Metal? That is locked in. Oh right, I remember I told you to play that and Nine Souls back to back. The two mascot 2024 Parryslop games of indie indie-ish origin. Okay, so this increases pulse cells, increase the maximum number. I mean, that's great. Link dodge enables another dodge in the middle of a dodge motion. I like that. Add fable slots. Oh, those are fable slots. I'm never using that. Staggerable window. I feel it's good enough right now. I want to be pressured into taking advantage of it. If I don't want that window too wide. Phase 2 must be activated. So I guess I gotta invest in something first. That would probably be heals or the dodge. I like how I'm measuring this based on what's most useful and what's too useful. Like, this is probably too useful. This is never being used. This that icon's pretty fun actually, as well. The guy's like T-posing his way around. And then yeah, the heals. How many do we have? We have 2. We have 2. We need 2. So I can only get one of these. The dodge already seems pretty good. I feel like if I have too much dodge, that might be too useful. But not as useful as an extra stagger window. So let's do. I guess heal could also be. God, why am I like this? Let me think. Let's try the dodge. Wait, what? What is all this? What's all this then? Enhanced charge stagger. What? What do you... Oh, wait. What? I'm confused. Oh, so it activates when I slot it with something. I'm guessing. And then that slot itself is an extra effect. And I can't make these things too easy. I don't know. Sarah's got me paranoid. I don't want to make it too easy. You know how my Sekiro playthrough went? I loved how difficult that was with the restrictions I placed on myself there. Nine Souls definitely yes, and if you want it, back to back with Crab. Cool. Alright, so attack type. So enhanced charge stagger. Enhances stagger attack of charge attacks. Enhances attack of fatal. Fable arts. Stagger duration. Survival type. Enhances guard regain recovery when attacking enemies. Maybe. Enhances discharge pulse cell charging upon successful. I like that a lot actually. That kind of that might be what we go with, if I'm understanding this right. Lowers the damage received when pulse cells are discharged. So I get a little defense buff when I heal. Lowers the damage received when dodging. That's a curious one. So even if you fuck up the dodge, you won't be punished as badly. There's a lot here. Fuck. Charge legion when eliminating an enemy. Charges a certain amount of legion when an enemy is eliminated. Lowers the stamina consumption of charge attacks. That's nice. I like that. Charges Fable. We don't care about Fables. Increases the grinder weapon's durability recovery. Nah. I mean, I could see the value there if you're doing it in a pinch, but... Honestly, I want to be able to have to do that in a pinch. But I don't think the game will force that, ever. Like, there was that one time I was doing it, but, like, you have to be alive a long time for that to come up. So, like, on repeat playthroughs, I suppose. Charge effect of the magazine, increase the amount of ergo gained. So extra souls. Increases the possession limit for consumables. Well, I'm thinking about... Can I rip this out of this game and put it into Deus Ex, please? Increasing throwing objects possession. No, we're not going to use any of that. Okay, so we want the fatal attack, I think. That's what we're going to go with. Let me double check. Enhances discharge pulse. So it charges it faster if I get a crit off. So I'm thinking about this in terms of like the last boss fight we did. Like I like that idea of getting rewarded for getting the crit. You know? Especially considering that when you're down to your last heal, that's really important. Like that feels good for like a clutch potential, right? Lowers damage received when dodging. Also feels okay. In case you fuck up a dodge, you don't feel as bad about it. And a guard regain. Right now, I'm not really feeling like I'm getting much out of that. So like increasing this would be valid. So it's one of these two. It's one of these two. And I'm not going to be able to change it afterward, am I? Let's go with this. Okay, so that's locked. That's locked in. And we need to fully upgrade it. Do we have to do all 4? Or do we have to just do 1? Let's see. So... Oh, okay, I see. So that's how it works. What do we want then? Like that would be the one for this category. I guess that would be the one for this category? I guess? Alright, so now we get the thing. So we do have to do them all. Or at least more. So I'm gonna be forced to take one? Because this looks like it's like we need 3 of them. Oh god, are we gonna just waste it on this one? Increases staggerable window. Increases the time of enemies. That's too good. It's too good. We're gonna have to. What we'll do then is we'll increase the pulse cells and then we'll waste it on this that we're not using. Yes, I am committing to this idea. Sorry. The key obtained from Geppetto opens the Krat City Hall courtyard door that leads to the works. The factory owner set up on his own to recover the factory that had been seized by the puppets. It is unknown whether he is alive or dead. Probably alive. Oh, sorry. So we could just use that whenever now.
You can get from City Hall to the factory with the key I just gave you.
Thank you.
He gave me that key, and now he's missing.
I don't think that first line was necessary.
Rescue him if you can.
Sorry, I'm distracted by the way the reflection is getting the chandelier here. Oh, wait, where's that coming from? From there? Huh. Neat. Okay. Let us go. Where are we going? What are we doing? Who are we? We should probably turn the music off before it gets too loopy. One can enjoy too much of a track. I don't know who I am? Sorry. You'll just have to figure that out for yourself. Oh, it's even reflected over there. Why do people love ray tracing so much? I feel like it's overpraised, over desired. Okay, so what were we gonna do? Oh, did you have anything else?
You're going to the factory to save Mr. Vanini, right? He's the richest man in Krat. A little eccentric, maybe, but a good person. I heard he went to shut the factory down. I hope he's safe. I wouldn't want to lose my best customer. I know my way around a weapon. Want me to look at something? Mr. Vanini is the richest man in Krat. His company manufactures most of Krat's exports. He's, peculiar, but a good-hearted man. Even though he's rich, he treats every employee with respect. I heard he went to shut the factory down. I hope he's safe. I wouldn't want to lose my best customer.
A good billionaire? I don't believe it. What's his endgame? Gunther would love this game. I miss Gunther. Oh, we should level up. Where's level? We can't level up with this? We have to level through...
Now that we have a moment, you must
Oh, sorry.
understand.
You had new stuff.
The city is on its deathbed. The petrification disease spreads too fast, and the puppets rampage everywhere. Nobody knows what caused the disaster. Everyone in Krat is just trying to survive. That's why I found you. Our only hope, Geppetto's puppet. We're both unique. I am able to wield the power of Ergo. Power I used to call on you. That's all I can say for now. Please, save Krat. I'll use my power to help you.
Oh my god, okay. Fuck it. We're going all in on vigor. This puppet is full of it. By it, I mean stamina. I don't know what else I've tried to... I don't know what I was trying to say there. Teleport. Oh, I wanted to show you something. Oh, 1 second. Was it here? You can't make things too easy. I don't know who. Justification for spending $1 billion on the graphics cards. I mean, they want to spend $2 billion because they want their DLSS5 thingy, right? Was it here? I don't remember if it was here. I'm glad the computer can run this. Oh, this is not where I wanted to be. Shit. Well, I mean, it is where we want to be, but it's not where I was trying to be. Foggy day. How long is the loading time if we warp from here? I mean, there's some stutters, but somebody came in here saying there's a anti-stutter mod. So yeah, here it is. Here it is. All right, Metal. I need you to tell me. I need you to explain to me what you think you see here. There's been stutters, but aside from that, the performance has been mostly consistent. The stutters have been like maybe less, like six, between 6 and 12. Yes, U.S. mail. Why is this here? Why are we like? I think we're in America. No, that's what I wanted to show you. I feel like we're in America. This gameplay takes in America. I don't know why it takes place in America, but that apparently there's a fictional city called Krat in America. I should have took a picture. I'll screen cap it later. Fuck. Okay. I'm getting hungry. It is midnight. Which means we're playing for another 5 hours. No, I'm not kidding. I want to see the next area. We're gonna do more tomorrow, most likely. I don't know when, though. Anti-homeless ass bench. Fuck this bench. I am getting Bioshock vibes a little bit. Infinite specifically, I guess. Thinking about that comment Stalker said where we're literally the same person, and we kind of are. We kind of are. After we're both done with Watcher, maybe we should do some Rainbow co-op. For funsies. Smiles. Hoping I was still streaming when you were done. I didn't know how long it'd go. I was hoping to go for it till at least 11. So I did hit my target. Oh, so you weren't here. I don't know if you're gonna watch the VOD, but like my summary right now is that I think the trash mobs are too trashy. Even the Dark Souls trash mobs have a little bit of fight in them, and you gotta respect them. The heavier enemies, whenever they come about, the ones that are less staggerable, have been more enjoyable and have actually given me some pushback. And the one enemies with the swords that are staggerable, kind of trash mob tier, have also been satisfying to fight. But it's too easy to just like stagger down all the weaker enemies. The parrying I'm getting used to. That last fight I was able to actually properly utilize it. The Mad Donkey took a few attempts to get a good feel for it. I think some of the attacks are a little silly in terms of delay duration, but I feel my compromise is going to be that I'm going to try to just dodge the most delay attacks while I focus on trying to parry everything else. So I've mostly calibrated now to the game's combat, but we shall see.
Here it is. Vanini Works. Everything you see here belongs to Vanini, the classiest playboy and most brilliant inventor in Krot. Just ask him. Not just puppets. Almost every machine and tram in Krot is supplied from here. You gotta be curious about the guy. What kind of person is he? I wish we could find him. That is, if he's still kicking.
Yeah, this cricket is this my least favorite Jiminy Cricket? I want to say yes. I don't remember I regrettably have seen the Disney live action one. I don't remember how I felt about that Jiminy Cricket, but this one might be the more egregious. You gotta be curious. Are you curious? Hey, be curious. Hey, story beat. Hey, follow breadcrumb. Look at breadcrumb. I'm pointing at the breadcrumb with my voice. You know this Metal. This guy reminds me of, I forget his name, from Nier. I don't want to speak into too much detail in case Sarah were to ever play that one. The guy who... Oh, I forgot. His name starts with a T. Not Marine... No, the Nier. Like, actual Nier Replicant. I forget his name. He was kind of a scumbag. I feel like this Jiminy Cricket should have been a scumbag. That's what I'm trying to say. Gummy Slooks. I remember seeing a pic of a handicap bench with a slot in the middle of the park. Yeah, to park a wheelchair. Generic mobs are the weakest point of the game. Yeah. The mid ones have some more play to them, so some bosses have taken a little time. The donkey and the cop so far. Probably need to do more with a few systems, but overall I liked how the game felt. I hope I am forced to engage with the handle swap system. But I need another dex weapon in order to do that, because I'm not mixing dex and strength. Why would I do that? That's going for an all-around Mario kind of playthrough, and I like leaning into one thing in particular when it comes to my combat. Throwing cell, that's new. I think it's new. Throwing cell. Is it new? Maybe it's not new. Throwing cell. Throwing cell. Looking for a throwing cell. There it is. Okay, that's not new. You won't defend the guy, weak part of the game? Not Weiss. No, not Weiss. I always forget his name because you don't hear the name more than a couple times. Miracle Cure. Buy the Miracle Medicine here, the Miracle Alchemist. Clark Shore, also known as... Why even have it readable there? Just tell... Just... Whatever. Nobody reads that fast. Metal, you might read that fast. Miracle, also known as Dr. Cure-All, has succeeded in making a cure for the horrible plague that has spread through Crop. I forgot I have to fucking... made from the unicorn horn, blood of a two-headed snake, and boiled down mandrake, Clark Shore has tested it himself and confirmed that it completely cures the plague. The blue plague is not a divine curse. Don't be afraid anymore. Come see Dr. Cure-All Clark Shore. Prices may vary as it is a limited item. Said in Saul Goodman's voice. You're gonna try again? Once I fall, where'd you go? I guess we're just killing you. I miss having TV to look forward to every week. Fucking hell. Netflix has a lot to answer for. I got pranked. Okay, I think we're okay. Why is every problem because of a corporation? Because unchecked capitalism. I think I've said this before as well. Sorry to be a broken record all the time. Whenever stories try to have like the 7 deadly sins as like a series of antagonists or entities in some regard, maybe not antagonists necessarily. To me, it feels like if greed's not the strongest one, it's an inaccurate telling. Because greed is what rules the world right now. You throwing stuff at me? Or is that you? Are you coming over here? Okay, no. I can't jump. I cannot jump. Okay, we're just gonna... Nice throw, buddy. Why do you have a pizza cutter? Okay, yeah, come over here. It's a good puppet. I don't know if I want this... can I... Where's my costumes? Okay, he's coming. I'm not sure I'm feeling the Sailor Scout uniform for like a extended play. I want to go back to the Hunter. Oh wait, we got other stuff too now, huh? Let's go Hunter. This is Bloodborne after all. Puppet Bloodborne. Need to watch full My brain has been very altered over the course of time. I now see AB, the acronym, I see the ending at AB at birth, is how I read that. Full Metal at birth. Oh, this is a skeleton. Why do I hear a saw? No, we came from there. We don't need gender until we need gender. We need very nuanced definitions of gender that vary from person to person. That's all we need. Okay, do we fight the big guy now? I'm at full health and I got full heals. I feel like if I don't kill him now, he's gonna get in the way later. It's okay, I feel like I do broken record shit too. Okay, good. I miss pizza. What the fuck is going on with this? Oh, I see. Okay. Hi, buddy. I did it again! It's not gotten me killed yet, but goddamn. Oh god, he's doing it. Oh. There we go. We'll get duet. Yeah, we don't need norms. We just need our own specific, very hyper specific definitions that vary from person to person. Oh, hi. Where's she going? Oh, you throw up. That's gross. You should get that looked at. I want to go down here before I forget. Is there a clown in this game? Don't answer this. Do we have to fight a robot clown at some point? Sorry, puppet clown. Oh, she's gone. Oh, there she is. Stop throwing up. You fucking guy. Can I help you? You know, I'm gonna intimidate. Aura. Ow! Fuck, okay. Okay, no more aura. No more aura. What the throw on that one? Holy shit. Alright, no more funny. Oh god, there's more. Run away! Camera, please. No more aura maxing. Good Sir Puppet ran away. Bravely ran away. Actually, the clown from It, the title character from Stephen King's It, shows up in person. Oh, no, don't tell me that. It's a spoiler. Bang yourself right now. Okay, wait. I'm a little distracted, sorry. You're giving me options. I guess they're not big options. Oh, hold on. Look at all these items I'm never using. Like... Probably never using. Probably never using. Never using. Never... What's Legion? No, that's for the arms. Yeah, we're never using. We might use that. Depending on how when Poison Swamp happens and how much Poison Swamp has. Because it's a Souls game, so of course there's a swap of poison. Never using that. Never using that. Maybe. Never using that. Never using that. Never using that. Never using that. Like, I'll use these when I need to. Oh, we didn't read this. Shit. Broken Heroes Ego. Ergo. Is it just Ego? Is that why it's Ergo? Ego obtained from... I'm just going to say Ego. Ego obtained from scrapped Watchman. It is packed with immense power. A treasure hunter may want this rare Ego. The Watchman contorted and broke from the adult's desires. However, he never forgot the children who considered him their friend. Oh, I think maybe I did read that. Not using the arms at all? It's... You watched my Sekiro playthrough! Of course I'm not using the arms! I'll use it to punch! That's all you're getting. Hold on, I gotta answer this.
Another fine day in the city of Krog, but I wonder, my friend, just where you've been? Oh. Congratulations!
Congratulations!
Selected from this cast of a little for an exclusive, obtrusive, intrusive transmittal. For me, Arlecchino, the king of all riddles.
We got a Riddler in this game?
You know what I'm called, and why I called you, and I want to know your name, but not till we're through.
You're looking at me through one of the windows.
I learned that's one riddle burned, and I do love a mystery, don't you? Now, only the living solve riddles, as everyone knows. That's a must. When your city is so full of puppets, it seems are about fit to bust. It's time for the riddle. No more waiting. We thank you for participating. By morning, it walks on feet numbering 4 at midday.
Oh, come on. This is the old...
No
This...
less and no more. It walks on 3 feet when the evening arrives. And if you solve this, then I'll know you're alive. Correct. Fantastic insights, caller. But not everything has to rhyme, you know. I'm not a caricature. I'm the king of riddles.
My dude, I've seen that riddle a dozen times now.
We didn't just get lucky. Even a stopped clock is right twice a day, and even a puppet can be accidentally correct just by random chance. Still, a promise is a promise. Arlecchino, tell him what he'll get. Thanks, Arlecchino. Caller, your correct answer has earned you a Trinity key. Doors and keys and doors, the subjects of puzzles and riddles galore. My next riddle won't be so simple to crack. Arlecchino's the king. Not some riddling cheap jack.
Sacred Triangle is some organization's secret mark. Rumor has it this organization was... Cross True Master. Probably unlock something. Probably unlock something. Wait, can I? Oh, I can charge it? Ooh. Wait, what's the meter for the thing? Oh, I see it now. Interesting. I wonder if that causes notable stagger. So yeah, so I didn't use it in Sekiro. Like there was I hate to say this, but literally the Joe Andy playthrough that he never streamed but commented on. He never used the arms unless like there was the hatchet thing, right, that destroys the shields, because those giant ogre guys with the shields were such a pain in the ass. And like literally the only time I ever really used it too was then, until like the third playthrough or something, maybe, when I was fucking around for funsies sake. But yeah, like, hold on. Let me get some water before I get into my point here. So Sekiro, this slightly spoils it a little bit, but I do want to. I feel like this is just an important distinction, right? Why is this wall so low res? Excuse me. I did not turn the setting down. Why is it? Okay, whatever. Anyways, so this game has the arms. Sekiro has the arms. Another Crab's Treasure has something akin to the arms in the form of the shells, because you're a crab. I'm not going to get into the details, but I will say this. That game not only motivated me, it encouraged me. I felt at all times, oh, I want to use the shells. I want to use the shells. I want like I wanted to use the arms in that game. So that is one of the game's stronger suits. Even if it's on the easier side, like, that game had some really cool ideas. And, like, the fact that it actually motivated me and encouraged me to actually use that mechanic in that game, that's one of the reasons why I like layers in that game a little bit, you know? Okay, so we can't go through door blocked. We go upstairs. Okay. Well, let's enjoy the scenery. Sorry. I was yapping. Where did the word yap come from? I saw it on somebody's shirt the other day. A shirt that just was like, I like to yap. Like, so true, so true. Admiring the cityscape. Can we go on the bridge? I like bridges. Sand border bridges. What we got in here? I didn't miss anything. Don't think so. Okay. Cool. Foggy day. Foggy day. Get a better view up here even. Love gears. Well, we don't need the ladder. Oh, that's just a bonfire. Okay. Is this all safe to... I guess so? I kind of want to test the fall damage since we're here. This is a good spot to test it. Wait, can I go up the... Yeah, okay. Cool. Attention! Electric Butts is effective for subduing puppets. Get it out if you're not a stalker. Chain. Ooh, what's the chain? Please don't be a consumable. It's a consumable. A chain that can be swung powerfully, inflicts strike damage on anyone in the area, and spins around enemies that it hits. Sometimes simple is most effective. Quote from a stalker. Oh, is it like... Okay, let me heal. Let me reset my my thing. Ouroboros symbol. I see. Okay. Okay, so let's gauge our altitude here. Straight fall. We did take a little damage. Okay, is it Dark Souls rules? No. I took the same amount there. Okay. So this fall too much. How about that fall? Or well, this is a little lower, right? Just a tiny bit, just a smidge. So we don't want to be like higher than that, probably. Let's double check though. Hi, chilling. Are you chilling? Let's try over here. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Boy, we should reset our health again. Let's try from up here if we can. I'm guessing we won't be able to get that far, but if we run and roll maybe, right? No, okay. I should wrap up soon, but I want to play a little more. What can I say? There's nothing over here. Oh, we got two options. That looks like a dead end, actually. Hold on a second. Might as well give it a try. Oh, wait, what? Nice. Calm down, buddy. I will say, it's a little surprising and satisfying to be able to clock extra damage in when they're on the ground. The old FromSoft approach is, oh no, they got iframes. You're waiting. So I like, it doesn't feel bad either. It feels right. It feels right to be able to do that once in a while. Once a playthrough, once a game. So this is just not happening right now, huh? What's down here? I got a bad feeling about this. Okay then. Can I be a tiny bit degenerate for a moment? Yeah, you may. You have permission. Just one more level, just one more level. The game is going pretty good, pretty good. It's no Sekiro, but like, you know. It is scratching the itch, so to speak. That's a walker. Waka waka. Not many games are Sekiro. I guess it'll ultimately be a question of do I like this or Nine Souls more, but that's also maybe an unfair comparison because one's 3D and one is 2D. Okay, I guess I should fucking. Okay, is this poison? Yeah, corruption. Oh, we can get this. I don't need to say it, right, Metal? I'm getting big vibes from that one. Of a particular nature. Okay, let's restock. Something tells me we will deal with that later. What have we got here? Ooh, hold on. Okay. The navigating is satisfying as well, I should say. I don't know what the most satisfying like level design. Like, I never really think about level design beyond, do I like this or do I dislike this? But I do like this. It's a shame I will never play the sequel.
This place gives me the creeps. It's like something's gonna jump out any second.
Also, fuck Gemini.
It's okay, pal. Gemini's looking out
Gemini,
for
sorry. You know, it sucks because I love crickets. No, wait, no, that's not true. I don't love crickets. I love grasshoppers. Crickets are adjacent to grasshoppers, so I kind of like them. Granted, we're not seeing a cricket right now. Like, it's just a voice. They didn't even bother to do a cutscene to introduce the character properly. Nice jump scare. Alright, what's in here? Oh, we got some business going on here. Well, I'm gonna go over here. Yeah, this guy's giving some pushback. I can't just stagger him. I mean, I can just kind of stagger him down at the cost of a health, but I shouldn't. I should play a little smarter. Oh, this one's got a weapon. I see. They're like unfinished versions. I see the comparison we're making here. Hey, sometimes something's gonna jump out. Did you know something's gonna jump out? Voice with annoying as that cricket noise. You know what would have been better? If it was just the cricket noise, right? Like, all that dialogue just shows up and you could just choose not to read it. It is just the cricket chirping. I guess the mod sounds more appealing by the moment. Oh, 1 second. Added Helsing to the watch list because I came across a YouTube short with Saris Victoria making this facial expression to make her look cute, hot, all goober at the same time. She is kind of adorable, if I remember right. If that's who I think it is. It's been over 15 years since I've Helsinged, I think. I want to watch something because it has a girl. I want to... Yeah, I mean, you don't have to worry about sounding too degenerate right now. I'm watching my go-to streamer play fucking Stellar Blade, and, you know, nothing can really out-horny that game's main character. Fucking gooner ass in your game. Right. Not familiar with this phenomenon, but I like it. Wait, what did Metal say? Cute goober is a vibe. Chirp, chirp, chirp. What is that guy down there? The Tin Man from the Wizard of Oz? What about Nikki? Okay, I'm gonna say... I don't want to talk about Nikki, ever. I don't want to acknowledge that game, please. Do I have to? What the fuck was that, Pete? Okay, come on now. Come on. What? There's another one? Honestly, the fact that I didn't take any hits there is kind of insane. These are the puppets. Oh, his head's on backwards. Oh my god, P, come on. Alright, well, we got through that. I always track production facilities. Wipe Titan and grease. Belfold shock cartridge. Tell me more. Parts that affect puppet circulatory systems can enhance resistance to shock. A cartridge developed by the Belfort Superior Workshop. It has an additive that alleviates status ailments. Gemini, what are your thoughts on the Belfort shock cartridge? You know, Forspecken had a better cuff than Gemini. That's crazy. All right, let's see here. It's heavier though, but it is better in basically every way. Let's equip it. Okay, are we heavy now? No, we're still fine. We're still fine. Can I attack? No, I cannot. Nike shoes. Yeah, that's one of the real degenerate. Yeah, I mean that's the ones who did Stellar Blade, right? From a distance, they look like Tin Man. I mean, the Tin Man is essentially a puppet, given life. Now they just look like crash dummies. I mean, crash dummies are also puppets. Puppet is a broader term than we realize, maybe. Or at least for me. Okay. Give me my lore. Delicious world-building lore that I will never acknowledge after I play this game and get to credits. Dear Mr. Benigni, as per your orders, I have conducted a quality investigation on the ergo supplied by the alchemist. Of course, it was done secretly. Certainly, the quality of ergo is getting worse over time. I don't doubt the alchemist, but the decrease in quality is too widespread to call it a coincidence. At this rate, the quarter's puppets will have a high chance of defects. The most important thing is the quality of the ergo, after all. According to a reliable source, the high-level alchemists are running ergo production experiments lately using another method. Personally, I think their secret experiments have something to do with the increase in ergo quality. Are they wringing out the bodies of discarded puppets in the barren swamp or something? Anyway, I recommend approaching them carefully instead of complaining to them. Manager of Factory 1, Nicola. Tesla? Don't put Tesla in this game. We don't need to acknowledge him. Nah, he's okay, I guess. We've dealt with worse. From Muppets to things we abuse for safety. That sounds more wrong than I intended. Leave the Muppets out of this. Actually, they have their own game, don't they? I've seen this game before, but it was the ending. I had no idea it had an industrial setting. It makes sense. It makes sense. Fuck, what was the game? There's a horror game that's like Resident Evil, but it's got Muppets essentially. From one of the Sismakis. Are we just fighting? Let me heal. Oh. Alright, let's fucking go. Oh. I was ready for a fight, and I'm a little sad. Okay, there's probably a fight down there. The fake out. Okay, do we get to go around? No, invisible wall. You're gonna make me take fault. Oh, no, you're not. Okay. Ooh. Spicy. Okay, can we... No. This is a Dark Souls 2 reference, for those unaware. Oh god, he follows up that. Oh god, he's kicking my ass. Okay. Oh my goodness. Well, that's a nice surprise. Minor reuse of old name or words, truly corrupting things. Aren't there a few of those? I don't quite follow horror puppet games, though. No, there was one, quite a few. I don't know about Muppets specifically. I don't usually play horror games at all. Adding puppets just sounds horrific. Dual wielding shields, yeah. Was there not a shortcut? Uh-oh. Do we have a run back? Oh, wait, we didn't go... Oh, fucking hell. We didn't go down here, though. What's this? Oh, you fucking... Don't you dare. What's this? Oh. What? Salamander dagger blade hand. Ooh, a dagger? Hold on. Hold on. Okay, this doesn't add to my encumbrance, right? Oh, it does. That's a shame. Alright. Hold on. A dagger blade designed to make ergo generate overheats. An ergo power source that emits heat is embedded in the back of the sword. The salamander symbolizes fire and purification. Also a Dark Souls 2 reference. In that regard, the daggers were created for a specific purification ritual. Oh, I have a fucking feather! I was talking about the feather at the start of this fucking stream. God damn it, I had a feather. God damn it. In that regard, the dagger was created for a special purification ritual. Regarding alchemist defectors... a dagger handle made by the alchemist. It was made in the shape of a snake biting its tail, following the same principle as the dagger. There are some alchemists who can expel great heat from an ergo heart. These Baptists who possessed fire abilities called themselves Simon's Fire, the purifiers of truth. The phrase "baptized with fire" is very cursed, but also goes kind of hard, honestly. All right, let's equip it. Okay, our thing is still okay. Let's see. Blades of Mercy, we're so fucking back. Oh my god. Yeah, yeah. I never upgraded the other weapon too, so like this is totally viable to do right now. Let me see if I can find the game real quick. If I can't, then you know I'll just have to post it later. It go to horror first person puppet game. My Friendly Neighborhood, that's the name. Thank you, Google. Wait, no, that's not Google. I still associate it with Google. It's like calling X Twitter. It's like no, I'm using Starpage now. That's right. My Friendly Neighborhood is the game I'm talking about. I think your gun is like a letter. It shoots letters at them. I don't understand the logic there, but you know it makes sense. Lorcut, don't let P lie to you. Cucumberance feather. The amount of cucumbers you can bear. Bearance. True. Okay. It is also interesting over time, how I've... Like, normally I fall into a certain weapon, but games will eventually get me to try different weapons over time. Like, through happenstance, like, not the same game, different games. So, like, in Bloodborne, I finally took to the dagger style after avoiding daggers for forever. Oh, right, they respawn. Sorry. Bloodborne also got me giving rapiers a try finally, and this game's getting me to do them a bit. I guess, I don't know if that was considered a rapier. I guess not necessarily, no. Just like rapier adjacent. But like this is a true rapier, and I'm actually finally using a rapier as a result. There were other cases. Elden Ring got me on a different weapon as well. I forgot what it was. But yeah, sometimes like there's so many weapon types out there, and eventually you just decide it's time to try one. Okay, let's see. Whoa, what was that? Hold on a minute. Okay. Oh, yeah, that's right. We didn't test all the movement. Okay, so swap, slash, stab, stab, stab. Oh, and we can swap this with the rapier. Ooh, okay. Okay, so now that's an underswing, a downswing. Okay. Swipe, swipe. Okay. No, that's the same, right? Okay, no, that's a tap, and then this is a charge. Okay. So roll, swipe, roll, heavy. That's the same for both. Okay. Backpedal. Okay, I understand. I understand. Archipelago just made me replay games with different tool sets. Yeah. It's always when you're forced to. Sometimes you just have to be forced to broaden your horizons. Is the point I'm just trying to make. Okay, where's my thing? Okay, hi buddy. Where's my thing? Okay. Leave me alone. I love when robots sound like that. Fucking Transformer-ass sound effects. Like, the one thing Transformers really got right was the sounds, those movies. Oh god, okay, I wasn't ready. Dude, chill. Oh my god, the follow-up. Get staggered. No, he got me! I will always be sleeping now. Good luck on pumping it up. I need to eat. Let me kill this guy. Let me kill this guy. Let me kill this guy. Next bonfire. Okay, we'll lay it out in the gauntlet right now. Next bonfire. Or shortcut to this bonfire. I want to kill the cool enemy. I gotta do it. I gotta do it. Can I see him from here? Nah, that he is down there, but I can't see him. Okay. Thank you for the raid once again as well, now. Okay, we're probably gonna stick with the... Great. That's so great. I'm so glad that happened. I don't have to acknowledge you. All right, let me get through here. Don't mind me. All right. Okay, I don't have the kickdown yet. Oh my fucking god, okay. Holy shit, that does so much damage. Holy fuck, dude, I'm gonna die again. Ah! Does it have a tail? Fly or die. The wolf. Oh, he's got a Kirkhammer. A war pick, I guess. This is such a bad matchup with this weapon, but I can't help myself. Right. Oh my fucking... Okay. You're fucking me, dude. Out of my way, out of my way. You're gonna... The follow-up is still kicking my ass. Oh my god. Oh! Liar die. He's so cool. Honestly, you can just delete all the trash mobs. Just get rid of them all. We don't need these. Do we even have to fight him? The answer is yes, obviously. Ow! Fucking hell, dude. Obviously, I can get behind him. I should have focused on the fight. Obviously, I could just dodge behind him, but like, I wanna parry him down. At least once to see what kind of damage I can pull off with that. I'm also kind of curious, like normally with enemies like this, if you land the first parry, that kind of fucks them up enough that the rest of the fight will go much more smoothly. But can I just run past? No, there's a lot of obstacles in the way. Fucking hell. I will say too, having the Mad Donkey be the only human we fought so far is helps to make that fight stand out, and narratively speaking. He reacts so fast. Oh my god, the follow-up, follow-up. Remember, he follows up. I thought I parried that one, actually. But okay. Okay, we can at least do that. Okay, we're out of heals. He's so good. Do we swap back to the... No, we commit. We commit. The stagger bar is probably going to be pretty hard. I wish I could see the stagger bar. Oh god! Okay, that was new. Yeah, this guy's gotta have a big stagger bar. Fuck. That's definitely always the appeal of big heavy weapons at points like this. It's like, okay, that'll do him in, right? Okay, do I have to be in combat for that extra dodge? I guess so. I'm noticing it finally going off. I didn't notice it until that fight. Can I just go through the... Can I just... No. Okay. That would have been a good run back point right there. Maybe there is a good run back point if I just ignore him, and then I can get to the fight. Might be worth it for me too. I'm just afraid of losing my souls, you know? Okay, pardon me, I'm gonna just look for a faster way over here. And now we have to fight you? Oh wait, hold on. This is ladder. Or not ladder. Sears are just ladders. Horizontally. Oh no. What are we doing? Okay, motivity crank. Okay, where's the run back? Quick run. I want the run back. Thermite. I'm starting to think there is not a quick run back. That's a shame. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I guess that ladder drops, maybe. Alright. Sorry for running. Ow! Okay, maybe I'm not sorry. Ah, don't kick me. I should have just held the block there. I thought I hit it. Yeah. Okay, so blocking and then following that up with the parry seems like the play. The two follow-up attacks you've got. Let me think. No, we should focus on the parries. Can't we just run past you? That would be so cool. Oh, he hit him, but he doesn't do damage. Okay. Why no friendly fire? That's a strike against the game. Just a small one, but it is a strike. I demand my enemies be able to hurt each other. Accidentally. Both for strategy and because it's funny. You fucking dude. Where are you aiming, buddy? That was rough. There we go. Holy shit, he's got health. Okay, okay, we might have to go behind him. Oh my god, okay, I gotta heal, I gotta heal. Okay, okay. We gotta get behind him. Okay. That was not as much damage as I was hoping. Wait, this... No, we haven't upgraded either one. No, we upgraded the heart thing, the P organ. That's what it was. So now that I've said that, I guess now's a good time to check out the assembly. So... I want this. No, this. Let's try this. That could be good. Let's see. Let's try that. I'm curious. Oh wait, I can swap the other two while we're doing that. Assemble the dagger with the wintry. Call that the fire and ice. Har har har. Oh wait, are they equipped? No, they are not. Okay, that's fine. How does this look? Wait, am I moving fast? Hold on. Okay, yeah, that doesn't feel great, does it? Let's just stick with this and see how this goes. I wonder which damage variable matters for this, or if it's some combination of the two. This is also kind of the way, currently at least, to get a good swinging dex weapon. Because they've been throwing a lot of heavier weapons so far, I think. Unless I missed something. Okay, here we go. Okay. Hmm. This definitely, yeah, this feels much better. Oh, we're not getting the... Okay, okay, focus, focus, focus. Okay, okay, rude. Ow, okay, okay, we're losing. That was close. Okay. That's it. Whew. Legion Caliber, the workshop's correction device developed to raise hardness and density of Legion arms. Delicate devices like this require consistent maintenance. So that's how you upgrade your arms? That's a fitting reward if that is the case. Oh, I forgot to use the fucking punch at least one. Alright. We gotta punch at least one enemy before we stop. Alright, what's going on? This is nothing, right? Where is the dude? I need to punch a dude. Wait. Why do I hear fight? There's a bonfire there. Surely there's not a fight here. Next to the bonfire. They wouldn't do that. That was the bonfire though, damn. I did have a quicker way to it. Fuck. The guy scared me away! Not my fault. It's not my fault. I think we're gonna keep this combination though. Okay, I want to punch a guy real quick. Are there any guys around? Any puppets? Any entities? Any Geminis? No, surprisingly. Yeah, didn't think so. No. I just want to punch a puppet. Okay. Dark Souls. We are not fighting that right now. I'm guessing there's a way to purify that water, probably. Is something? No. Okay, what's over here? I think I see something I can punch. Oh god, there's a lot over here. Okay, hold on. I'm punching you. Oh wow, that's damage. That is some damage. I almost feel bad using that even. Okay, we gotta get out of the corruption. No, no, no poison, no poison. Okay, this seems like progress. Does this cure the corruption? No. What's over here? Oh, I see that. Okay, okay. Nice stutter. So it's Sense Fortress. Oh god, okay. I'm gonna regret this. There's a dude there? He didn't get hit by the thing? Does he just not normally get hit by the thing? Could I have gone over here? I'm gonna fucking die. Oh, okay, let's see. Surely it'll kill you. Okay, well it won't kill you, but it sure will hurt like a fuck. Wait, is this a guy? No, it's not. Okay, regrettably, we're still playing a little bit more. I apologize. Oh! Oh! Oh, we gotta go, we gotta go, we gotta go, we gotta go. They sure love handing out the star fragments, don't they? What's going on here? I feel like I shouldn't go that way. Alright, perfect. We got a shortcut. That may or may not be progress. We did that already. And we have a path of progression in the swamp. I so look forward to starting the next session with a swamp. The next section. What did I say? Oh, let's level up as well. More stamina. More stamina. Alright, 32 stamina. We're so good at stamina. We're gonna get such a good grade in stamina, I swear. Okay, I'm assuming autosave game, so we could just quit out, right? Where is exit? Close game. Title screen? Playtime 6 hours, 7 minutes. Legendary Stalker. If there was a harder difficulty unlocked in New Game Plus, I would have liked it accessible right now, probably. But I'm a sicko, you know? I just am a sicko. Yeah, the boss fights are the highlight. The mid-tier enemies as well are enjoyable currently. I don't know how the playthrough is going to go in terms of challenging myself. Right now, like, we'll avoid any means of increasing our damage, but we may eventually at least upgrade something to help with that. We're not going to use the arms. Maybe the punch. Maybe the regular-ass punch. To finish off enemies or bosses, maybe. Maybe we'll see. Pending. We're figuring it out, right? Also, the environments have been a highlight as well, I think. So, like, the boss content, the environments. There's some nice quality of life ideas as well, like showing you how much souls you are on your stand you gotta go find, or just kicking them out of the boss arena entirely. These do seem to be concessions for the sake of a single-player experience, like obviously no multiplayer. And as somebody who doesn't play the multiplayer in Soulsborne games, you know, hell yeah. And then obviously the downside, the big downside is the cricket, of course. Is there anything else that really irks me besides the cricket? Like, it is something to say that the trash mobs are a little too trashy, but that's not like, oh, I hate this, I hate this. It's just like, it's like, meh, big meh.